Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Harold Halibut. Maybe conclude Harold Halibut. I don't know. I don't know what the timing. The first part took me a really long time, but then I breezed through multiple chapters last time. So let's see. I don't know. All I know is this game has 6 chapters, and we just finished chapter 3. Are we halfway through? I don't know. We shall find out. But last time, Harold descended through the shaft into a strange territory, navigating through this unfamiliar alien landscape, which was kind of fun because he has his little alien friend as a guide. But it did, however, end with, and this is where we pick up immediately, all water and everybody finding out about this alien landscape and installing a tube there and taking over. And it was, what am I looking for? It was a little surreal. I think everybody who is watching, and I think Kerr mentioned this as well at the time, like, oh no, this is bad. And then the game kind of made it out to be like, oh, maybe it's not so bad. So we'll see. I'm assuming us humans will destroy all the resources of this place and cause them irreparable harm. Let's hit continue and find out. Anything to stop the music. Oh yeah, is there a time jump? Okay, another time jump.
Okay, wow, here we are. It's been a wild couple of weeks. And Wii, it's so good to finally meet you.
Hello.
Oi.
John, everything okay?
Oh yes, it's nothing.
Let's
Carry on.
harvest our energy.
Oh, if you say so. So Wii, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Right, well, just so you're aware,
Okay.
I'm sometimes known as the energy bacteria lady. I think it's because I positively grow on you.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine. So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Wii. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
Could you be a bit more specific?
No.
You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really
I
don't
can
know
write.
much about it. I think it's probably very nice down there.
Yeah.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this expedition. We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Expedition.
Yes, Wii. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings.
Oh boy.
If we can learn where they come from and or how they're produced, we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
Amazing.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold.
Ugh.
We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If you're really at a loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay, well, we'll be around. Wii, shall we take a walk, check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Oh.
Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure, it's just that... Yeah, sorry. I just got used to having you around. But you're right, I'm being silly. You go do your thing, I'll catch up with you soon.
Yes. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
Well, good for
Just
Harold
one
not being
second,
nosy.
Harold.
What's up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the...
No. I mean, he's left us.
Oh no.
Died, Harold.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
I know you two had become close. I'm sorry. He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
I'll be there. Oh, buddy. Was it...
Yes. Peaceful.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Peaceful. We'll see.
Nothing. Sorry, it's just... I mean...
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
Harry. Man, I can't believe Buddy died. Why is the game doing that to us? Can I put it... Let me put it this way. I hope... I can't remember what run is... I can't remember what button is run. There we go. X. Kind of a weird button for an adventure game. I sort of hope he died as part of some larger conspiracy, like he's always running around and then therefore he saw something he shouldn't kind of thing. Because... I don't know. It feels... I don't know. It feels a little emotionally manipulative. We've just been reading those letters with him the last few days. And that's been kind of one of the sweeter moments of this game. I don't know. Let me just say, for an adventure game that takes place in, like, whatever, 90 days total. Well, we'll see. I don't actually know where it ends, but you know what I mean. Like, the premise is it covers an amount of time, but not a huge amount of time. The fact that they're killing somebody off is not my favorite, so it better make it worth it. There's obviously some kind of conspiracy going on here. Well, I guess I get back to the ship, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know what we're doing. Oh, why? Geez, I have 10 messages. Okay, I got one to do: attend Buddy's funeral. All right, let's catch up on our messages. Omega pill. It's spam. We're getting spam on our device. Great. This is from our friend Tube Hopper. Have you heard the one about the janitor? He's always mopping around. Ugh. The sad janitor. I missed a word. I missed an important word to that joke. Have you heard one about the sad janitor? He's always moping around. Okay, got it. Yeah, you know, I understand jokes. Hey Harry, it's Felix. I've got some big info. It's sensitive. You're kind of cool, so if you want to know more, meet me at the arcades tonight. If you tell anyone that you fish free in the ocean. That's dark. All water hereby formally request your presence at the nearest dispute resolution procedure integrity office within the next 7 days. Failure to attend will meet with a fine, non-payment of which would be 2 days. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, wish these were a little easier to check in order here. Mr. Halibut. My coffee's not very good today. Sometimes I just get tired of the same coffee, but I feel like I did something wrong. I think maybe I used a cup that wasn't super clean to pour the water in. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. You may have erroneously received a dispute resolution. Okay, oh my god. I gotta say, some of these extra little notices are like fun little world building, and some of them are like, are you just trying to waste my time? All Water is pleased to invite you to a public opening of our newest tube route. Yep, that's me. That's where I'm at. Your first handful will be provided free of charge. I thought I had to pass. All Water Cultural Relations Department is pleased to unveil our top tips for travelers to the newest tube destination. For a method to acknowledge you're waggling your fingers upright, palm facing outwards. On no account must you perform a side waggle. All right, that's actually helpful. Thank you. It's wavy and relaxing. Hurrying and scurrying around is considered foolish. It certainly won't help speed anything. Okay, speed anything up. Go with the flow. If you're lucky enough to witness them play, the correct way to show your appreciation is by gurgling. Clapping is considered noisome. That makes sense. And will risk confusing the play performers. Stay tuned for future cultural liaison. All right, some of those messages were not completely terrible. What I don't know is where the tube is. So that's the cave. Is this bouncing around weird? Does this look weird? Visually look weird? Oh, well, there's the giant tube. It's like, I mean, I know my character is literally running and therefore like bouncing, but it's not usually like a follow cam. Uncle John says, you know why janitors never in trouble? They sweep everything under the rug. It's not bad. It's not bad. So remember how our friend was like, oh, I have something to do, and now everybody is gone? That's interesting. Well, I'm sad about Buddy. I liked Buddy. Oh, we're having the service in the central station? This guy's multi-talented.
Hola, everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station.
Yeah.
Surging up and down its corridors. Delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Maybe he did die naturally.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so
Yeah,
I recorded my own.
I guess he did die naturally.
My life wasn't much to write home, or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
How exactly did he die? This guy's pretty healthy. I mean, I know he's older, but look how he's moving. He's doing great. This is just kind of sad. Some good moves. Actually, speaking of that, chair's a little low. Low-key, that's a great dance. Yeah. The best dance, though, Grayly, the best dance is when somebody's enjoying themselves. I know that sounds cheesy, but I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Oh, they've delivered him to the sea.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Can I meet Felix? See if the game will let me meet Felix in the arcade, or maybe that's for another time. Oh, okay. That's for another time. Yeah, okay. It automatically put me back home. Thank you for the resubscribe. 37 months! Oh my goodness. You were subscribed when you were offline and traveling across the world and having all kinds of, you know, internet challenges and moving. I do appreciate that. I guess you know this. I'll say it all. I was not subscribed to you during that time. I sort of regret that, but I just figured that, you know, the percentage Twitch was taking could be used in a more effective way. That was like my theory. I don't know. Now I regret it because my number's so low compared to your number. Velocity, efficiency, flow rate, oscillation frequency, moment of... Oh, moment of what? Moment of... I don't know. I can't think of it. My brain is not thinking of it. I feel like I should be able to fill in the blank there, but my brain's not thinking of it. The only word I can think of is moment of inertia, but that just doesn't seem wrong. I mean, that doesn't seem wrong. It does seem wrong. Could be a moment of escape if we're talking. No regrets. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Heart emoji. I just say heart emoji out loud. Heart emoji. Oh no, I've become too much internet culture. My brain responded with an emoji. All right, filters clean. Yeah, I keep forgetting, even though I do complain a little bit about this game. Buddy's funeral is very sweet. That whole interaction is very sweet, but I do keep forgetting. This game doesn't really reward you for exploring, so I'm like, oh, let's go check out all the lower level stuff. You are the meme. I am the meme. I am a meme, it seems. I feel a meme. Alright. Yep, I've explored. I don't know why I couldn't meet the kid in the arcades. I guess the funeral took too long. Oh, okay, one thing before we go to bed, even though this game doesn't reward exploring, I want to see what we did to the storage room now that our buddies moved out. Okay, we've still got it set up for somebody. Oh, nope, down here.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why? Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, buddy?
Thank you for the tip, Kerr. I have a change and loose money jar that probably has over $200 in it. I don't know what to do with it. I started collecting that when I was like 20. And I was delivering pizzas. And I would just take all my change and, like, if I had an extra $1 or so, throw it in there. So there's cash. It's a 5-gallon water jug. There's cash in there too. And now, as I've gotten older, I'm just like, the amount of work to turn that into spendable cash is daunting. But when I was 20, I would have been like counting out each little quarter. I would have been very excited. But I've lost the energy to design. I can barely carry it, but maybe I'll bring it over. Just use Coinstar. Well, it's also got a lot of cash in it. And the thing about Coinstar is, don't they take a percentage? My bank used to have essentially a free version of Coinstar.
Okay.
And they had to get rid of it because they said it just kept getting jammed and the maintenance was too expensive.
Ambiently.
1%?
This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go.
1% is not bad.
Professor?
Perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Oh, jeez.
Professor, that's not how.
No,
Don't
Harold,
blend it. It's a memory squid.
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm.
I thought they took
Empty your
10%.
mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Yes.
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies.
Yeah, take a breath. So, we found all these letters. Are these... Our optional task is check on Cyrus. Do I thought... Uh-oh. I thought we would maybe do something with these letters. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Time to see what all this is about.
That's so weird. My character... This game almost rarely makes it so you have to go find something.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then... well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
Okay.
Right. Let's see.
It's a little strange that the game didn't do that automatically. Just, again, based on how this game normally does stuff, I find that to be very odd. Okay. Let's deliver some letters.
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy.
No.
It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Oi. That's what he thought? And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way, can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Something to do.
Thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
I liked the Dewey Decimal System. I volunteered in the library when I was younger, and I really got into it. And then they went up and changed it. I don't even know what the system is now. It's just alphabetical and author, and I don't know. It's all letter based. I like number based orders. Oh, I have to go back to the box every time? That's not the door. I mean, all right. Quick complaint about the game again. One of my complaints is that the story is really interesting, and I don't even mind the dialogue, although sometimes it's a little clunky. But it feels very fetch quest. Go here, do this one thing, go back, do this one thing. And then I got these letters, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a fun little way to do this aside. And then they immediately turned it around on me, and every time I deliver, I have to run back and grab a next one. Again, turning back into the thing I like least about this game, which feels like it is just a series of back-to-back fetch quests. Now, even my interesting, sort of a laced with emotion optional task has become a fetch quest. Zoya? Who's Zoya again? Who's Zoya again? Zoya? I might need to Google who Zoya is. Alright, we're gonna Google who Zoya is. Sorry. Harold Halibut Zoya. That's bad. Oh, it's the captain. That's bad. I enjoy the fact that there's a whole series of optional quests attached to our buddy. Well, his name is Buddy. Our friend Buddy, who died, and I feel that that's one of the more interesting side quests I've been asked to do up to this point. And then I'm also bummed
Sigh?
that
Sigh.
I have to run back
I
and
guess
grab
I
a letter
shouldn't
every time.
distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
This is another optional task.
No worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable, and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sigh? You know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes, yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sigh. See you soon.
The game could have just, here's another tip. Deliver the letter to Zoya. It could have said deliver the letter to Captain Zoya, and then I would have known exactly where to go. Just throw that out there. All right, let's do like two or three letters. I like the letters. I like how they develop the story and the characters. I don't like how I have to run back every time. It is silly. So we'll see.
All water.
Is it the
People every
Central
day.
District? Let's see how well I remember this.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Oh, they're here too. Okay. Hello. Good.
Hello there. Do you need any help with
At least
that?
it's a two-way cultural exchange.
Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes. Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring. But we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the Energy District?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
I would just recommend asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
Way to give it your almost, Harold. You think they, what did it say? Tubin? You think they would, you think they'd get, like, a free pass for, like, a month or something for us installing a tube in their world? Yeah, I can't remember where the captain is. Here?
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
I haven't made any mistakes yet. Let's see. Is this it?
All water. We get you where you're going.
Okay, this is it. I'm amazing at this game. Well, what if he's not in his office? And by office, I mean the helm. Never mind, he is. What an inconvenient place. Imagine if you were, like, in the middle of something. Like typing on your keyboard or looking out the window or something. And you're just like, oh! Hello, I've got a letter. I don't know how many there are, but I think we'll do maybe just a couple.
Ah,
Oh?
sorry, Harold. You just startled me. Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn. No one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just relax?
Relax.
I guess so. It's also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
maybe don't forget that.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Sawyer.
Yikes.
You'll do great.
I have a letter.
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
okay. Odd, but let me take a look.
Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space. But your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership. A living embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you. Your old Captain Dad.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
Yeah, so because of the weird rules about, like, oh, if you don't deliver in the first 48 hours and you can't deliver it off bail, blah, blah, blah. The rules were explained by Buddy before, but it basically meant a lot of things sort of get undelivered, which is silly. But what I'm thinking of now is, like, it's interesting that so far the two letters. Actually, now that I say this, I just realized what's happening. Buddy, nope, wrong one. Buddy picked. He set aside these letters, so this does not deliver every letter that couldn't get delivered. He read the letters, and he thought these are ones that will change.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest. And all water will make it up to you.
Like, these are ones that will help people, or these are ones that people will. Oh, interesting. I was just about to go to the arcades to talk to the kid, but what if I get a letter that can be delivered to the arcades? Then I don't want to do it. But yeah, so Buddy said, like, what are the letters that will reframe people's perspective or help them to have read? And those are the ones he wants me to deliver. And I like that. What I don't like is having to run back to grab another letter. Literally, I can carry multiple at a time. I also don't know how many there are. It would be nice to know how many there are. I think I might do one or two more and then
the next letter.
Figure out something else to do.
That was intense. Tommy. Wow.
All right. Am I going to have to Google who Tommy is? Deliver Bridget. Bridget. Is that the energy lady? There's not too many ladies in this game. Maybe. I'm gonna go with energy lady, and if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna Google it.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Enjoy the view.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
The disinfectant.
We hope you travel with us again soon.
You don't think Harold has Google? He's got his little PDA. I bet it's in there. Oh, well, this is different.
Hey, Slip.
Hey, Harold!
Everything okay?
Oh, sure. Just putting the finishing touches to the all-important relaunch procedure. Basically, all on my own, with no one to help me, just like always.
All right, see you later.
Slippy with the world on his shoulders.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground. Like me. Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a hand?
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But I thought you said... Never mind. I'll leave you to it.
That would be really great.
All right. We can search our database. Does not mean our database has Google. Oh, yes, of course.
Please halt for
Yeah, but Google has become a verb, so you had to be clear. I guess you could be in the arcades. I don't know.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us.
Oh, the guy's not there anymore. Oh, you're new. I'll talk to you. Wait, is Bridget my
It is.
girlfriend?
Who's there?
It's you, silly.
Is this her?
You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Ooh.
You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny.
Oh, no, that's Sunny.
I'll try one. What's your bestseller?
I don't remember people's names
well,
here.
That's very relative.
What do you mean?
So I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
False.
I just feel like, Fedorans need a change and a little color in their lives. And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
Oh, no, I'm no good at...
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me.
Well, I guess I have stuff to do here anyways, even if I'm in the wrong spot.
Plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you.
Oh.
Here, have complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Well, thanks, Sonny.
Was there a reason I didn't eat it? That's weird, right?
Hey, Zoom, did you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sunny's.
Yeah.
Let's listen.
She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible?
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavors at once.
Ah, poor Sunny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood
Yikes.
cupcakes.
Hey there. Cool robot, huh?
Yes, so nice and calm. Very friendly to play with, too.
Never thought of it like that.
Yeah.
But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Don't confuse
I
them.
want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
A salty spritz. Well, so they can be away from their own energy source for a while, so that's good. We're looking for Bridget. Is she in here?
What's this?
Oh, this is a package
There's
of
a lot going on
gentlemen's
now.
grooming essentials. Inspired by my grandpappy, who was always so well turned out.
What's this?
Ah, this is stationery. Finest materials from the artisans district.
What is stationery for?
Well, you can use it to write stuff down, like a letter to a friend, or notes, or a story to yourself. Like, I use mine as a decision diary, journaling why I do the stuff I do, what I was feeling at the time. You know, it makes for interesting reading when you look back at it.
What's this?
Ah, now this is what I call the filter fascinator.
Okay.
It's an unusual piece of calcified ocean debris, but it's nice and shiny, right? I figure it would look great as an accessory.
What are this?
Oof.
Tommy, you got a second?
Yes, I definitely do.
The Flumelum are a curious bunch, right?
For sure they are. I've been explaining the origin, materials, use, and who knows what else to this Flumelum for like an hour.
Are they buying anything?
Makes sense. New
Some
society.
of them have, yeah, and it's never the thing I expect them to.
Ooh.
And it's rarely things it seems they can actually use, like beard wax.
That's fun. But hang on, what are they paying with?
Mostly just using our standard credits. I think Allwater gave them all some as payment for helping with the tube system. Sometimes we barter, though. I'll be selling fish folk curiosities soon.
Sounds like a good system.
Ooh.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Harold, no, don't leave me alone.
Oh.
I need a break.
You'll do fine, Tommy. Hang in there.
Okay. Is Bridget his wife? I don't play your stupid games. You're still going? Nice. Maybe Bridget's the soup lady? Well, even if we're in the wrong area, there's a lot of optional things and conversations we're having, so it's
This
okay.
dark liquid is so hot. Are you sure we're supposed to drink it? Yes, that's what they told me. They said it's not nice cold, but not to have too much at once. How much is too much? They didn't say. But I think this is our 5th cup, and I feel great.
Are they drinking coffee?
I do feel like it's giving me lots of energy.
Oh no.
Tastes of minerals and steam. I wonder if we're at too much yet.
Can somebody please help these people out? Yes, that's too much.
Hi there. I'm really sorry I couldn't help but overhear.
Come on, Harold.
Are you on your 5th cup of coffee?
We've lost count. Maybe it's 6 now. Do you know how much too much is?
Yes, I would probably stop now. You might feel a bit tired soon, by the way, and you won't be able to sleep, and you will just feel like more coffee, but you should try not to have any more.
Okay. That's interesting. It's making me feel like I can taste the music I heard earlier.
Okay, yes, I would start drinking water now.
Why would anyone make such a confusing and complicated drink?
Well, humans have this strange urge to make things that are very nice if you only have one or two of them. I suppose we like to test our willpower.
Is it supposed to make you feel that everyone is walking through water?
Stop drinking. All right, we did tell them to stop drinking, so that at this point it's a little bit on them. But that's not Bridget. Oh wait, was it? No, wait, did I talk to her? All right, this is our last letter, and then we're gonna go back to the main quest because I'm just like, we'll see.
Hey, you there?
Me? Hi.
You! Yeah. What do you know about that new cupcake stand? Have you tried any?
Yes, but not really out of choice.
Do people like them? Are they more colorful than my colorfish soups?
I'd say people aren't a huge fan, but they are probably more colorful than anything I've ever seen.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, maybe I better try some new, more colorful soups.
I wouldn't... I mean... Go for it.
Okay. Oh, well, all right, let's talk to this guy.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing too.
Oh, they both sound great. I bet the Flumalim love the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would
really
be
trying
a
to
great
convince them
business
here.
Opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks. By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay. Well, I'll be getting back. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave.
All right, that's funny.
Invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business and creative opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
You should totally go for it. Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
That is pretty funny. We dropped the biggest of hints, and he had no interest in it, and then misheard us.
Well,
it's a classic
did you manage
joke.
to convince him?
Yeah, somehow. I actually did. I think.
It's a classic joke structure, and we like
He'll
it.
be going to the cave soon.
You're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No. I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save them all for new customers.
Oh, look at you being all noble. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon.
Just maybe
For
tell
now,
her
I've
how to
got
improve the
started on
cupcake.
The biggest batch of moonlight rainbow ever.
I would... Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, it's called insider trading. That's funny. Okay, so Bridget, we believe, is the energy lady. She's not at her energy desk. She's... could be... Oh, yeah, she's at the cave. She's at the cave.
With all water.
Duh. Let's check our other tasks before we go there.
For choosing all water tubes.
To-dos. Oh, that's actually... So our only tasks are find something to do. Which is... That's the first kind of really vague thing. Oh, it's Tommy's letter. I didn't mention it to Tommy.
Location nominated. Journey.
Maybe we'll find something to do in the
Thanking you.
the cave too.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Excuse me. Oh, hey, you're here now. I was wondering why you abandoned your post.
Ah, Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Secretary.
Wolves of Wall Street.
What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
No.
It's very agreeable. And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and
It's pretty mild
enthusiasm for the
insider
new
trading.
tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free. And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Oh, that sounds great and all, but I already have an earpod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration per person, which we can use to further enhance our cave offering and tourism packages. Don't you want to contribute to a better cave tube experience?
I don't really know what's happening here.
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well, I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. Halibut. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one, get one free offer.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
Ah, Harold.
Hey, Warren. How are you finding the cave?
It's brilliant. The tourists are loving water wieners, and the Fluilum have started to introduce me to some wowzer new ingredients they have here.
Ah, I knew you'd be a hit.
And just think, I might never have come if I hadn't had the idea while I was serving you.
Yes, that was a real coincidence.
Okay. Uh-oh, excuse me. Oh, this guy, my least favorite character. Oh, hold on, let's listen in on this conversation first.
The concept of beluga with a little to demo for good measure is equivalent to the human idea of existential humanism.
How does that go?
Eve, you're the Sartre expert. Existentialism posits that humans, or formally, I suppose, exist before they are defined.
Excuse me, I can't stop yawning, but I don't feel tired.
We should focus on ourselves. That there is no predetermined way or form we should take. So we should find our own path.
Ooh. So, if you combined to
Okay. Let's talk to this guy, even though we don't like this guy.
Harold, come and meet Frank.
Hey, Major. Hey, Frank. Major, where did you get Frank from?
Well, it's not like I was illegally harboring an exotic pet. However, now that my jurisdiction has extended to the cave in a nominal capacity, it was imperative to legitimize Fedoran interference with non-human and non-Fedora native life forms. And so, whether or not I was illegitimately harboring Frank, I can now proudly display him to the world. Isn't he the cutest?
Yes. He is a lovely flounder. I'm sure he's glad to be out in the open.
Halibut, I hope you're not implying I treated him unduly whilst I was,
Major, it's okay. I can see you take good care of him, and I'm glad you don't have to hide him anymore.
Well, I appreciate that, Halibut. Maybe you're not such a delinquent after all.
I try.
This guy sucks.
I try not to be. You know what I mean.
Very good. Very good. Well, we best...
Skip. I don't care. I don't care what this guy's say. I don't like this guy. He's one of those people who abuses his authority, bullies people because essentially there's no repercussions for him, and there never will be, because he's the only one with any kind of official authority. And then he's a total hypocrite at the same time. Okay, Mr. By the Book harboring an illegal pet. I don't care if you're harboring an illegal pet, but they're not my rules. They're your rules that you don't even follow. But meanwhile, the game starts with us like having a ticket.
Please.
Oh, here she is. Okay, I thought so.
But this stuff is boring.
Look, if you don't want to help, you can go right back to school and do your normal homework.
I have
That's
authority
fine
problems.
by me.
All right.
Don't you want to be a part of this?
All right, Skip. Here's your letter.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. What?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts.
I guess I found
sonar
my
for
fetch
the-
quest.
And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components
Thermometer,
to tie it all
barometer.
together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
I have a letter also. Oh no. Oh no. We've got another one of these. This reminds me of Fix Fox again.
Okay, there's one done.
Great. Keep up the good work.
Is there a reason it's not gonna... Is there a reason I can't... I would like to look at the plug. Okay, I can't actually see the other side of the plug. Am I missing something? No. Okay, so we gotta go just based on the information we have. I mean, it looks like it could be here, but
that makes two.
I couldn't. Yeah, it's just not gonna show me the side, huh? It's a very weird thing this game is doing. Just
all good so far?
Just let me look at it. Why can't I just look at it?
Thanks, Harold.
Just
You're
turn it a
saving
tiny
my
bit
back.
more, and then it will be very easy to tell if I'm in the right place or not. Like this one is a flat circle. Oh, now the game gives me a little hint. They're like, you messed it up. Here's what it really looks like.
Sorry, Bridget.
Oh.
One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly. Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Cool. See ya, Tommy.
Laters.
All right, let's do the letter.
Hey, Bridget, I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's a long story.
I did not mess up. No, you're right.
Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be.
Oh, wow.
In whichever way you need to bend towards the sun. And my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
Okay. All right, what am I doing now? What's the actual main quest? Broadband, yep. Raffi, who should be in the arcade, wasn't he just literally right here? And then a missing adapter, energy harvest. Pick up the next letter. Okay, so I think what we will do is the next couple minutes is going to be traveling. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we are going to pick up our letter and then do the main quest unless we run into the person that the letter is for, if that makes sense. And then do the letter. Which probably I should have done that first. But I found the letters to be interesting, so this made sense. I don't know why I do that, but I do that a lot.
All water, moving people every day. We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
So, lab.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
You think you should make your run? Yes, good luck looking for a laptop, Uncle John.
We get you where you're going.
Okay. Yes, letter first. All right, sorry. Brain. My brain doesn't know. All right, pick up our next letter, and then we will head on with the quiz.
Okay, letter time.
Let's read the next letter. Oh. There we go. It's to Raffi, the person we're about to go do the main quest with. Raffi and What was the other one? The adapter, but the adapter in the energy district. So let's go. I'm trying to think. We should probably let's do some braining here. I think after we deliver this letter, we then go back and do it again. That makes sense.
Just contact your nearest.
We go back and get the next letter just in case it's the same thing. We could go to the energy district, but what if it's like deliver the letter to Slippy? Then we will have wasted time. So I don't know. That makes sense to me. No, where is Raffi? Sorry, did it say? Yeah, it did say the arcade. Okay, so he might be upstairs. Or maybe he's not here at all. That'd actually kind of be a fun twist. Okay, Tommy, how are you everywhere? Well, I guess he did leave. Why would a kid be hanging out anywhere other than where the games are? Real talk. Did I mess something up? Who should be in the arcade? Oh. I wonder if that's like intentional, like he's not in the arcade. Like the game is making me have to search a little bit more. Which, I don't know, could be interesting. Would be more interesting if I wasn't already often annoyed with this game. Or did I just miss him? Is he just in here? Alright, let's ask this guy.
Raffi?
Oh wait, this is Raffi?
Have you got a minute?
Probably.
I was confused who Raffi was.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the
classic
cave,
Joker.
the workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget, though, and...
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
Okay, I tried. See you, Raffi.
I still got a letter.
Raffi, I have something for you.
For the record.
Do I have to take it?
No, I mean, it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realize that the initial contract that agreed to your counter-demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Raffi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandorin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you...
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Psst. Harold,
Hey, Felix, what's up?
the password is Flatfish.
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Tell anyone what? Late for what? Where? Felix!
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Okay, well, there we go.
Okay.
I was muted with the thing I said. I'm sorry. I muted to sniffle, so you didn't hear that. But the only thing you missed me saying is, oh, I thought that kid was Raffi. Oh, I keep getting my people mixed up, and then I said, let's go back and get another letter. So there you go. You didn't miss much. Because this game is just a series of fetch quests. You know what I'm gonna do next. Chris. Okay, don't... Oh, Chris is the teacher dude. Okay. Alright, so we will not go there yet. We're gonna save that because right now we're going to the energy district. And I don't know that we will need to go to the classroom district, social district, but...
decided. Enjoy the view.
So we might be able to save this one for a little while. I also don't want to end the day without delivering all the letters. And, you know, you can miss optional tasks in this game.
Close your eyes. We hope you travel with us again soon.
All right, so the quest here is officially get a missing adapter. Is it here? No. Alright. There's something about Slippy I don't particularly trust. I'll just throw it out there. So we shall see. We shall see.
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
Yeah, it does.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
All right, I'll help him. So, I had to think about it, though.
I'll help.
Great. We need to connect both the tubes at the same time, okay?
Oh. Okay. Are we gonna get a countdown or what? I'm just gonna keep going until he tells me I did it wrong.
Well, good job.
Oh.
Thanks, Harold.
Okay.
Glad to see I'm not totally in this alone.
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Okay. Did you give me an adapter? This is Filter Frankly. I know about the missing part, and I just might be able to help. Meet me at the filter station. Ah, boy. All right. Well, we finally get to discover who Filter Frankie is. I said it before, I'm going to say it again. Number one problem with this game. Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. I also didn't need to grab the letter because I'm going back to the lab district and I could have got the letter then. It's just a lot of back and forth in this game.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Uh-oh. There we go. All right.
Hello? Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankly.
Are you there?
Frankly?
It's me, Harold.
I know who you are.
It's Tommy. We knew it was Tommy.
We're the same.
Literally my first guess.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But...
I know, but... You know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was,
yes.
I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
That's a good point.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring, sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold.
This
Filter
is silly.
Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie.
It was very obvious.
I won't.
Just for the record.
See you around.
Like, very obvious. Wait, where's he going? That part's less obvious. Did he just duck behind the door? Part of me wants to, like, turn on the filter and just kill him. I mean, I don't actually want to kill him, but that would be a funny twist of the game, wouldn't it? Okay, so now I can take the adapter back to Bridget. Okay, so before we do that, let's turn in our next letter before we leave this station. Wrong way. Actually, I'm surprised that's not where where I was supposed to meet the kid. Although I might meet him where we took our secret path. Okay, go turn this into Chris.
Determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Okay. Oh, hello. Having a nice little chat.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold.
Ciao.
What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science, spiritually, yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture, the rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric
Interesting.
research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist, the relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe, the glam that connects us all.
Fantastic. This is great stuff.
What a weird thing that just happened. That letter.
So they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
You're welcome.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this.
And that would be meaningful to Chris, too. Because he likes Buddy. Okay. So, do we go get another letter? I think we do. I'm starting to see why this line of work was so appealing to Buddy. There should be another letter in his box I can deliver. If we know where to meet Felix secretly, we could do that. I'm guessing that's probably time-based. Or, like, it'll happen at some point. Or maybe not. Maybe... Well, no, because it's not an optional task, so I will have to do that one.
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
Yeah, I think so.
Water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Yeah. All right, we're going to go get the next letter. We're going to go the long way.
Okay, what have we got here?
Okay, what have we got here? Oh. To the Major. Is he gonna be back at his, the actual, like, central, place, whatever it's called? Or is he back at the cave? Because if he's back at the cave, then we will go drop off the adapter. Or not back at the cave, still at the cave. Well, let's assume he's still in the cave. Is there anything else I want to do before I go back to the cave?
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Alright, anything I want to do before I go back to the cave? Felix, where is Felix? Felix would be... Where did we meet him before? Remember where we met him before? Let's see.
Water compliments you on your choice of destination.
It wasn't in the bathroom, so that was one of the places in that vent, right? Yeah, where did we go? Okay, hold on. Let's check.
We get you where you're going.
Let's see. I think... Yes, this is where we were before, right? No. Oh! Oh, he's at the door! The password! Oh, duh. Wait, who are you? Also, the door password that we've been...
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right?
Yeah.
Sunny isn't in today?
The password.
Nope. She doesn't work here anymore. I think she said something about starting her own business.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Sure. But aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your
Gunther
classmates
really
volunteer to
that
work
young?
too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So, I can't help you?
I guess not. Let's read the sign. This is sad.
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
Sad. We know the password.
What's the password?
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in, it's Harold.
I can't do that, it's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Oh boy.
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But...
just messing with ya. Come on in.
Welcome to the Lightkeepers' official headquarters.
Huh.
It's a bunch of kids.
What?
It's just all the kids.
You're not the Lightkeepers.
We are. That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow.
No.
Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then, thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist hacktivism collective.
Oh.
Oh boy, they're intolerable though.
How can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
We're trustworthy.
Yes, you. Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora.
Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record. Everyone shush.
Look, this is the important part, Harold.
Oh yeah, we made
Again,
this.
Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
In begin.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Ooh.
Hang on a sec.
Why?
How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation."
Is that why they got rid of all the watches?
Whether they all, part, or no water. And here we have... Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there,
But
Harold?
why?
Come on, we thought you were cool. Don't side with the man.
We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved.
Oh.
Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side.
Roger!
Roger! Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA.
We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah.
I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll...
Dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool
Where are my
gust of
parents
wind
routine?
while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Roger.
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 Roger? But will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
This seems like I don't understand, but I think the kids are right. Do I have to do the task now?
Okay.
For the heist.
Tube time. Is everyone ready?
There's been a hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me?
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could, go through the fence?
Ugh. That's your answer to everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter.
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
We're all
not
going
part
home.
of the club.
Long day of joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Oh, yes. And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a few weeks ago, in class. Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you get detention for?
Gunter, is it? Where do I know you?
Oh my god, what's all the questions? Let's get going.
Remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
Very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
Great.
Thanks, Gunter. And remember, secure. Plan.
Keep up the good work, Gunter.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan? And my ticket? Oh. Back to work, then.
Yes, back to work. All right. I don't have any problems with Gunther, but I don't think they trust him.
For some reason, just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
So I have to do the heist now? Okay, here's why I'm hesitating. I don't want to miss.
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
You're with me, Harold. Come on. Thank you again, and let's get back to the game. Let's see what's going on with this heist.
Can I be the bad cop with a heart of gold? Yes, fine, whatever. Just don't show him that part.
Excuse me.
Are you having doubts? Come and help me with the door.
I haven't been given controls yet. There we go. The music is very interesting. Yeah, I don't think I fully understand the plan also, but that's okay. So if you just came in on the raid and you don't understand the plan, I don't understand the plan. The game just kind of happens to Harold. They're going up to see the captain.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi kids. I didn't see you come in.
It's Captain
We need you to
at
make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely.
It doesn't.
Why would she send you to?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people. Why are they taking so long?
Because it's a dumb plan.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion... Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm, okay? Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in. Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
Oh!
What is going on here?
This works.
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
Yeah, just tackle him. Take him out. Take him down. Fires in submarines are, like, deadly, so we should probably...
They do all show the same time.
What is happening?
CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans.
Oh.
Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up.
I would like to know too.
I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you fabricated an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow, I
Yikes.
never did that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on my age, please?
Oh, poor Harold.
Yes. Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis.
Right. We know this.
If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines.
That is true.
Seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see. But what about...
Bah!
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance.
It's a few minutes every year.
I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
Did somebody put out that fire?
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers.
Order! Order!
Now that we're all here.
All right, it's still
we
going.
need
I
to
have
decide
thoughts
on our
about
next
this.
course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castle Chop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig? But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy beat poetry.
Oh, we're still going. Okay, let me pause it because I want to just point out one of the issues with this game. This is an interesting story. I have zero control over this. I have zero autonomy. So the game tells its story, which is interesting and kind of fun and something to think about and discuss. But it tells its story through these like longer cutscenes. And then when I do have control, it's run from here to here, grab this, go back here, deliver this. And that's it. So the gameplay is go grab something and deliver something from one place to the other place. But then the story, like I said, this is interesting. She as the CEO, the benefactor, has decided to shave off a few minutes here or there to balance the energy. I don't know if that's the best approach to balancing energy. I get it. She doesn't want to change the tube system, but it's also how they make money, whatever that even means on a closed economy. But she shaves off a few minutes every year. People are getting more sleep. People feel like they have freedom. Like, this is actually a really interesting way of looking at that when you think of like cyberpunk or dystopian futures. And it's like, it's not quite those things. It's a little different. Like, it's not really evil, but it is definitely not having people make their own decisions. It's making a decision for somebody that's also not like a super evil decision. All of that's very interesting. But at the same time, I just kind of want to point out, I'm not doing anything. I have no part of that. I'm just standing here. I'm just watching it. So I'm like watching an interesting little movie. And then when the gameplay does come back, it will be me running down a hallway, getting in a tube, running down another hallway, and delivering something to somebody. And then, going back. Which is funny because a game like The Lake, which is literally delivering mail, I loved that game. That is a game all about delivery, but the entire story was told through those deliveries. Almost the entire story. Anyways, all right, let's get back to the game. If you just game on the raid and you haven't watched the show before, you might think, oh, this guy complains about video games a lot. It's actually very rare that I complain about a game I'm playing. This is a very highly rated game, and I'm a little surprised that people didn't mark it down more because of the gameplay. But visually, it's so interesting. There's nothing else like this. So I don't hate the game, but I do complain. Uncle John says Harold's good at that. Yeah, he is good at just kind of standing there and having the story happen around him. All right, let's get back into it. I don't know how long this is going to go on, so I had to get out those thoughts. Would have liked to mention those thoughts while I'm running to the next destination.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this. The following,
agree or
which
condone?
We'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All-Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7, Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy all Walter's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
That's great.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
Yep.
It's very clever.
It is very clever.
It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate.
Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
You're welcome.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kind of owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute.
Oh.
Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock.
Oh, we're talking blackmail.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after?
Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will.
Oh, we're gonna go blackmail Raffi.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah. And we'll be watching.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
Is this a choice? I have a choice between blackmail and, like, entertain him? That would be the first choice I think the game is at. No, not time to sleep! No, we have more things to do! Oh, no. What if the game's... Oh, darn it. There's optional tasks that I would like to do because so far... So the game has a lot of optional tasks that are kind of ho-hum. But the optional task of delivering these letters is... I don't know. It's most of them are kind of sweet.
The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the nest. All-water wishes you sweet dreams.
Oh, no! Oh, okay. Here's another complaint about the game. It was in no way clear that by doing the heist,
are now offline for the night. Please
I have eliminated my ability to do the optional tasks. And these optional... Man, the optional tasks are... I'll tell you, the mailman who died had a bunch of letters that he couldn't deliver because of corporate policies. And so I've been delivering them, and a lot of them have been kind of sweet. So... I don't get the sweetness of delivering the rest of those letters for Buddy. That's been the highlight of this game. Boy, that is frustrating. Okay, well, if anybody plays this game in the future, might I say, deliver all the letters and then do the other tasks. The problem is, you're traveling to the same places over and over, so I was trying to be efficient. Man, what a bummer! I'm really upset about that.
Bad. That was a wild ride.
Because the
CEO just
the end of the
wasn't
day,
phased, but
usually
I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks to them, I can hopefully convince Raffi. And another important day tomorrow. I'm beat.
I really like when games make it clear. Like Harold could have said something like, "This will probably take the rest of the day." Wink, wink, right? Like, there's a lot of things that could have been said to make that very clear. But yeah, that's too bad. I think, who knows? Were there 5 letters left? Were there 3 letters left? I have no idea. Can I still deliver the letters? We'll find out right now. Okay, I can still deliver letters. I'm going to just deliver the letter right now, even though I know it's inefficient. Because also, like, I need to take the adapter back, and there's all kinds of stuff I need to do, but whatever. We're doing a lot of inefficient... Oh, well, hold on. Well, let's see.
Ah, Harold, at last.
Professor, you're never going to believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
I know, but really, this is cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen to your stories.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, as fast as only you could be. Anyway, our preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now, we need cold, hard data.
Oh, I suppose we need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it'd be like to explore an alien world.
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the Flumalim are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack.
Not how it works.
What is it?
But
nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as gas or some other state you shouldn't be in.
And if I know you...
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
Definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells us.
Okay. We have another task, but don't care. Gonna deliver letters. Maybe I do care. Hold on, let's go back. So she's mad because Harold dared to take care of himself? Yeah. And the game also didn't give me a choice. Alright, we're gonna leave that down just for fun. There's so few things you can interact with in this game. Alright, sorry, what's the task? Alright, let's read a message here. How are you getting on? Yeah, she's probably wondering why I haven't delivered the things I said I was gonna deliver. Alright. Man, I'm so bummed. I really didn't like that the day ended outside of my control. It just rubs me the wrong way. Central Station.
Destination decided.
Destination decided. Decided.
You may now exit the tube.
It is a tube.
On behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
And like, just from efficiency point of view, this doesn't make sense because I have to go here next anyways. But I don't want to miss out on these optional tasks. What if I get trapped into some multi-part cutscene again?
Thank you for choosing all-water tubes.
Like, I'm not even going to talk to anybody. I'm just going to go turn this letter in and then go back. Yeah. I don't even like this guy and I'm about to give him this letter. Maybe this will make him nicer.
Major, I have a letter for you.
Why do you have a letter for me?
I'm helping Buddy. There were some letters that... it's complicated. He couldn't deliver them, though, so here I am.
Seems
Buddy died, also.
And I might add, faintly suspicious.
Oh my god, this guy.
You're not...
Major, this is above board. Just read it. Here you go.
He's intolerable as a character.
Dear Major Sandstorm, I really want to be like you when I growed up. I think you look very strong when you walk around, and I know you keep everyone on the Fedora safe by punishing anyone being naughty. I want to do that too. I have a little brother who is very naughty, and I try to punish him to keep the Fedora safe.
So naughty.
I also like your uniform. It is very smart. Please let me know when I can be your deputy major. Over and out, Jew Main Hunter.
respect for authority, no desire to give preferential treatment to his unruly sibling. I wonder what became of young Jermaine. I could certainly use someone of his attitude around here. Perhaps not all kids these days, or well, those days, are as misguided as young Felix.
It must be different growing up on the Fedora now, though, Major. Being a bit unruly doesn't mean their intentions are bad, right?
Right.
I suppose there's a kernel of truth to what you say. Not that it excuses breaking the rules, but you've given me an idea. Perhaps I could teach people why I'm strict about the rules.
Ugh.
Maybe tell them about what it was like when I wasn't. Thanks for this, Harold. Be good, and be seeing you.
But you're not strict about the rules, and this is why I don't like this guy. Look, if you're just like Mr. like, I follow the rules, I'm like clean cut. No, first of all, he smuggled in that alien, this little flounder dog-like creature before we even were friends with these aliens. One, and then two, he's always like constantly trying to find a crime. That's the issue. He's not like, hey, I just want to make sure everybody's safe, everybody's okay. I like to walk around the station, answering questions.
Now, relax.
Like, yeah, I'll give out a ticket, but that's because I just don't want people doing the wrong thing. Okay,
Thank you for traveling with
I could forgive it. But he's just like, what did you say? That must be suspicious. Therefore, X, Y, and Z. Now, that conversation didn't go anything like it did in part 1. In part 1, chapter 1, he was much worse. Yeah, John says he's a quota cop, not protecting servant. Exactly. Yeah. So he's saying like, all I'm trying to do is keep law and order because, there was a time where it wasn't like that. And yes, this station is safe. Like, there's nowhere I've gone where people are being sketched. There's also like 30 people here. But I don't know. Sorry. I have my own authority problems, so you might catch me ranting a lot about that. But yeah, is he protecting? Is he serving? Or is he just harassing and collecting?
Okay.
Coffee is not great today.
Here.
Dear Harold.
Oh, it's another letter. To me.
Always when you least expect it, right? Well done for delivering all the letters. Very diligent. I'm not surprised, though. I always saw something in you. Similar to me. An inability to leave things undone when you know doing them will make someone happier. You might not be Chris's personal best in the station jog, but you'll always be a buddy champion to me, pal. And maybe you feel like you understand people a bit better now. You learn a lot about people doing this job. Well, I did at least. I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life doing it, and I don't regret a thing. I hope you did anyway. I sensed that someone like you, who chose to spend their time reading old letters with an old geezer like me, probably felt like they had a bit of a tough time connecting with people. But I'm glad you did. Like I told you before, learning about people is a kind of adventure, a way of exploring lots of little worlds that exist within the Fedora. And it's my belief that even if one of those little worlds looks barren and uninhabitable from the outside, usually when you make contact with it, even if you have to chip away at the surface a bit, or wait patiently for a while, you'll find plenty of life and laughter there. And you learn that life is just like a letter. It can change someone's life, but even the best ones can get a bit lost and need some help reaching their destination sometimes. And when a letter gets delivered,
like buddy,
sometimes it's kept around on a bedside table, or it becomes a coffee coaster or a paper aeroplane. The message becomes a smile, a laugh, a scowl, a memory. and the physical form transforms into something else. Like me, I suppose. Anyway, don't feel you have to hold on to this letter. It's the message that counts. And unless you really love my workout video, this will be the last time you hear from me. It was a pleasure, Harold. Buddy. Oh, P.S. If you do decide to keep hold of this letter, maybe make it into a paper aeroplane and make Chris race against it. I'd love to beat him one more time.
That's so weird and cute and sweet. It's all of those things. Let's turn it into a paper airplane. How do we do that? All right, we just go tell Chris. We have to do that immediately. This has, to me, been the highlight of the game because it's kind of sweet. The science fiction stuff is interesting. They do a good job with that in the game. But do you see what I was complaining about? Because now we have to go talk to Chris. Which means we're across the station. Now, in a lot of adventure games, equal amount of running. Absolutely.
More water. Moving people every
Absolutely.
day.
But you usually are collecting a bunch of items. You have a ridiculous number of things in your inventory, and you're trying. It's like, okay, I need to try the duct tape on this sign. Okay, that didn't work. I need to try the squid on this sign. That didn't work. I need to try the ship rib on this sign. Okay, that didn't work. You know, kind of like, so you don't notice how much you're just running back and forth in kind of a traditional old school point and click adventure game. So, I don't know.
Chris, you got a minute?
I don't know, plays better for me.
Hola! What's up, Harold?
This is gonna sound a little weird, but Buddy has challenged you to one last race.
Oh.
What? Harold, come on. What are you saying?
Look at the end of this letter he wrote me.
Oh, yeah. How could I refuse?
Exactly.
Let's have one final station jog.
You can't refuse. Oh, this is stupid and sweet, and I love it. Good thing Harold's good at making a... Okay, that was unfortunate. Making a paper airplane.
Good job, Chris. You nearly had him there.
I gave him a real challenge, eh?
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Harold. I mean, really.
Same to you, Chris. That was very entertaining to watch.
Buddy, making us both smile even now.
All right, that was sweet. I'm really glad the game didn't shut me out of that because I didn't do it all in the first day of this chapter, which it very well could have. It very well could have. All right. I liked that a lot. That might be the highlight of the whole game, honestly. It took a while to set it up because it was all optional tasks. The optional task was even meeting Buddy in the first place.
Yes?
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did, but that was before I got this.
Boom.
Yep. The famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Rafi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay. Fine. Okay, my sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
So, we did it. Oh, that's not the doorway. Oh!
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Ugh.
Ah, hey, Major.
Guy.
Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What? But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the Old Water District recently.
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
But Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you, especially with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major. Best behavior. You have my word.
Very good.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut, before I change my mind.
I cannot stand this guy. You know what? Find me. Find me. See what happens. I won't sign it. Try to detain me. I won't stand for it. All right. While I'm here, I should talk to these people.
This exchange business is curious, Azim.
It is indeed, Alon. Who'd have thought we'd be swimming in fish folk aboard the Fedora, eh?
Harold, come and have a drink with us.
Tommy. Sure, thanks. And pleased to meet you?
Pleased to meet you.
I'm taking a much-deserved break, what with Stan giving me a helping hand in the shop.
Helping you? How'd that happen?
Nice.
Ha! He was so curious about my stock, and I told him so much about it, I figured, why not give him all the time he wants around it?
That's great. I'm glad it worked out. You're not at all nervous leaving Stan to it?
What's the worst that could happen? He's a bright flumalum. It's time I learned to let go and delegate. Plus, it's kind of a draw, right? Can't be many arcade shop owners with a fish friend at the counter.
True. Sounds like you're going to enjoy having more time to yourself.
Yeah, I can spend it with the family now. Felix could do with a bit of straightening out, and it means I can let Bridget put her feet up sometimes. Plus, I wouldn't mind getting back to my miniature food painting.
Your miniature food?
Yeah. What? It's therapeutic.
The two conversations is actually kind of annoying me. I can hear both.
Advertise their dishes with my pretend tiny food in their windows.
I thought you were supposed to be relaxing.
And you're supposed to be drinking. Cheers!
Whoop. Have a bit of Tidimo, eh?
Right, you are, Zim.
So I have no idea why they chose to carry on the conversation in the background while I picked on that character, but it's funny that they both ended at the same time. I didn't understand a word he said because all I was hearing was them talk. So that is my least favorite thing that's ever happened. All right, how are these people doing with their coffee? They were drinking way too much coffee. No? Nothing? You got something going on?
Hi.
Hi!
All right. Nope. Okay. All right, on to the main quest. As I kind of mentioned before, the game is very... I don't want to say inconsistent, like it's a bad thing. The game, the chapters are very different lengths. I think chapter 1 took me almost 4 hours or 3 hours. Chapter 2 and 3 combined took me about that same amount of time. I also am a rather slow gamer in general, but I do know it's 6 chapters. I looked that up just to kind of get an idea of how long the game was. I don't think it really helped me. And we're in chapter 4. Alright, let's just confirm we're doing the right thing. Bridget's good news, and take the adapter back. So, okay, alright, well, both things are going to the same person. So, in a way, we maybe did save a little back and forth there. Oof.
You've arrived. Have you checked?
It's getting hot in my office. Oh, hello. Oh, we can't talk to our snail friend? It's too bad. Oh, nope. This way. Alright, any guesses on what's in the crack? My guess is some type of creature that's essentially, this is like, all these energy particles are essentially the creatures like exhale. That's my theory. That's what I'm going with.
Bridget, good news. I spoke to Rafi and they're happy to help, more or less.
Oh, great. I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while, but they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down.
Ooh.
Leave it with me.
All right.
Got the adapter for you, Bridget.
Oh,
I didn't even have to push a button.
Found it. You see what a can-do attitude can do? So, where was it in the end?
Oh,
talk to me about my attitude.
Just kind of lying around.
Lying around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
I don't like any of these options because she thinks she lost it, but her husband took it. So none of these are good answers because then she's going to feel bad for losing it even though she didn't lose it. Definitely not the first one and definitely not the third one, so I guess the filing cabinet.
It had somehow got into a drawer in a filing cabinet in the energy harvest.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure? Oh, great, the computer is all booted up. Finally, I can get going. You're a star.
No worries.
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Great, so what's next?
We can let the probe down. Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us down there. What new marvels of alien life and power.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, energy. Power, juice, gas,
Sure.
zoom,
Same thing.
Get up and...
Okay, I see. Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see.
Suspicious.
Or the probe will. I feel like we should give it a name. This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have a momentous name.
Okay. Terrible suggestions.
Probert.
Okay, you... Really? No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
Is there anything else I can do?
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though. I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Alright. We already talked to him. Oh. Check on Cyrus again. Alright. Now it's a main task, where before I think it was an optional task. Okay, well. We're progressing along. I think I would like I don't know. I don't want to keep complaining about the game, but it feels like let's get in this crack and see what's in there is kind of the next step, instead of 3 to 4 minutes of running back to talk to him, who will give us a object to grab that then we need to grab and deliver back to him, and then come back, and then the day will be over.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
You know what I mean? Like, come on.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
He's going to still be in the lab.
Enjoy the view.
All the letter stuff, I feel like... All the letter stuff was so good, though. I can give the game a little bit of forgiveness there. No. I go down a level. I remember how this game works. Just kidding, I don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Aha!
Ah!
Oh, Sai. What's up?
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks, the answer has eluded me.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai.
Yeah, no, I think your math is weird.
Me, they'd got to figure it out, not you.
You've got a dumb plan.
I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Harold option. Now, where should we start?
Oh, okay. It's a montage. All right, we're testing gravity on the station. That's fine. MacGruber? No, we're doing great. That was a great dance we just did. It's more of this kind of music. Moment of inertia! I was right about what that poster board said, but I just don't know why. I don't know why I was right. Guess it's some science term that is in my brain somewhere. Okay. How many days was that? Some days. Some days. Okay, now I'm actually warm. I gotta turn my fan up. All right. Okay, we're here.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
Harold, come here.
Did you find something down there?
Oh, yes. We found particles, non-normative, with fascinating variegation of valency and all.
I want to see a video.
Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles get, and with enough density, something starts to warp the video feed and probe data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point by measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
What does it tell us?
Get this. The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes, you're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man for the job.
He's always been good with flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps a change would be as good as a rest for him. A rest he can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else down there?
Harold, what's gotten into you? Not like you to be so interested in my scientific observations.
Well, this stuff seems real.
Well, since you ask...
It does seem real.
It seems as though the atmosphere down there contains a number of elements that we've never encountered.
Alien elements?
Really?
Well, yes. From what I can tell, they wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
Yes, very odd. Anyway, we must all get together again near the crack to discuss next steps. Go on, boy. I'll see you shortly.
She said specifically elements. Missing elements. She didn't say like isotopes or molecules or particles. She said elements. And elements is a very specific term, scientifically speaking. Elements are things that go on the periodic table of elements, of which we have a pretty solid understanding. So it's kind of like things either fit like after, you know? So I guess I'm confused. If she said particles, I could buy it. Like, oh, we found, you know, the Higgs boson or whatever, right? Like, oh, it's a new particle. We've never found this particle before, or a different kind of quark or something. Like, sure. She said elements, and that's really throwing me off. All right, I'm leaning away back here. There we go. Less lean. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of handling Harold, but just remember to put your foot down sometimes. He's the genius. Oh, okay. It's weird. These messages are like people I just talked to. I beat your high score. I don't even have a high score. I hated all their games. We need more coffee. Please remember to bring a thermospangular or something. Hey, can you bring a snack? Something salty, crunchy, high protein, low in sodium. Sorry. Salty and low in sodium? Well, then you need that potassium salt, which is gross and bad for your blood pressure. Oh, but high in potassium. Oh, there you go. Well, then I have a problem. I have a solution to your problem. There's a type of salt made with potassium that has that salty flavor, but is not sodium. So that should work. I can bring you one of those. If you ever look at a can of low sodium V8, it's in there. But I didn't like it, so I'm not going to buy that again. What if we invert it? What would the worst thing we could do be? I mean, it could really blow things up. Oh, makes sense. We still got more messages. I'm like literally about to go talk to this person. Why? Potassium chloride. Is that it? Is that it, Uncle John? I don't know. That's what my brain thought, but then I was like, isn't that a poison? It might not be. You'd have to Google it. I don't want to say the wrong chemical. I mean, not that any of you are going to go out and make a chemical based on what I'm saying. Yeah.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey.
I guess the only thing to do is just the main quest right now. So maybe all those letters and stuff I could have done on these days. So before, when I was complaining about the game messing up the best side quest, I think I actually had plenty of time to do the side quest. So that's okay.
Destination determined. Now, relax. With all water.
I was quite mad at that.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Okay. You know, we haven't seen our friend in like 2 weeks now, and we were hanging out with that person every day. It is potassium chloride. Okay. Well, good. Thank you. Thank you for looking that up. All right. The gang's all here. It says join the gang.
Thanks for coming, everyone. We've much to discuss.
Yes, much. And plans must be made. We've got to do this by the book, measure everything. The calculations must be exact.
I mean, sure, but isn't time of the essence? We'll never get anything done.
We got like
unless we
30
just
days.
Start and see what happens.
If you let me just...
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let me just.
Well, maybe if you ever did let me...
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien, then we won't be able to properly measure everything anyway, right? And
if these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured what we can...
Don't let can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue. The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set. This is only a vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some plant-like properties.
I'm listening.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of, and we have only the most basic idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation. So, what can we do next that will be a reliable investment of time?
Here we go.
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
We were just recapping everything we know.
Everything? Won't that take a while?
Oh, no, just about the cave and stuff.
Oh, phew.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
No, I mean, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data. Maybe the Flummerlim will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if I go down?
What?
Harry? I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
No, come on.
Yes, Harold,
let's go
it's
down
too
there.
Dangerous.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people. Then we're agreed. To your stations. We've got our work cut out for us.
Let me help with something.
Harold, why don't you help me? You're good with the Flummerlim. You can liaise with Wiyu and find out if there is anything they can think of to help us.
Okay, sure. Let's go, Wiyu. Wiyu? Where did they go?
Oh, I see Wii is by the crack.
Oh no, don't go in there. No one's ever come out.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gerping with an ooble boop.
It looks fun. Is Gerpruku... Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble boops can go further down and still have fun. Ooh. The fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boop.
Ooble? Down further? And then safe? Wii, what do you know? What do you know about how they work? How are they made?
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
How would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a field test right now.
Well, okay. I'll rustle up some ooble boops and a couple
You
of
don't
little
have to
fish.
answer that. Okay. Sorry, I was really hungry. I just ate a protein bar. Thank you for your patience, everybody. It's not letting me run right now, which is annoying. So maybe that means we're about to walk into a cutscene, or I don't know, it's just being annoying. Also, the way they're keeping the camera is like right on me, so still can't run. Still can't run. Super weird. I don't know why I can't run right now. I don't know why my character can't run.
Hello, Rafi.
Hey there,
But
Harold.
let's go get these fish
What
bowls
brings you
immediately.
here?
Oh, just trying to make myself useful. You seem cheerful here.
The cave is great. Even though it's busy, the
Skip.
Nice.
Skip.
and they come.
Skip.
Yeah.
Skip.
It's like, even though I'm not like them at all, well,
You'd never feel like you don't fit in.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, they seem really nice. Let's
It'd
not
be
ruin
good
their
to get a few
society.
of them into rapid fly zone force, though. Those kids were annoying, but they.
Huh.
Thanks, Harold. Kind of a shame we'll have to leave.
I know that feeling too.
Yeah. Well, see you around. And sorry about, well, you know.
Ah, no worries.
Get out of here. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I'm not running because I'm supposed to be following Wee-Woo. Oops. I was just gonna start doing my own thing. I thought we had to find fishes on our own.
Get a chum. Could we have 2 little fish, please? Of course. Here you go.
Well, that was easy.
And could we please have 1 ooble boop? Sure. Got your ooble pops right here. Knock yourself out. No, sorry. Not the pops, the boops. Okay. 1 ooble boop coming right up. The ooble pops are good these days too, though.
That was easy.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble pop, when we needed an ooble boop, could really have complicated things.
Close one then, I guess. So, time to experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble pop, nothing.
So, what's the difference?
That would take a lot of explaining. I'll tell you when we have more time.
Okay, I look forward to it. Probably.
I really thought that was going to be like a 30-minute task, but that was not. All right. This game does like to throw switch-ups to me. Change-ups. Is that a baseball term? Change-ups? I don't know. Baseball things have been coming up in my YouTube short suggestions. This guy Jim Boy, I might be saying that right. He does like lip reading and breaks down these plays. I know almost nothing about baseball, but I have found those interesting to watch. And I have the opinion that umpires are kind of soft. Is that a real thing, or is this that they've conditioned me to think that because I've only seen one person's perspective? So I watched some YouTube shorts about this guy breaking down plays and doing lip reading. Therefore, I'm an expert on baseball because that's how the internet works.
Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble and no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
No. Exactly.
But I mean, forgive me for being obtuse, but...
I forgive you.
Both of them are protected. What?
Look.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
Because it's an ooble ploop and not an ooble pop.
Rhetorical. Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
Think a change-up is when they switch throws without telling the umpire? Do they have to tell the umpire? I thought the pitcher and the catcher were the ones that figured it out.
Let's pull them out and check the results.
It's an off-speed pitch designed to interrupt the hitter's timing. Yeah. Okay, let's check the results.
Oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Poor fish. I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe. But we had to test.
1 second. Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
Yes, it's coming around.
Good news! Well, like Moreau and Wiyu said, going down there doesn't look like it kills.
This is weird, and my forehead is so shiny today.
It feels right now.
True.
I'm so shiny.
I suppose we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So now we can create bigger bubbles that we can go in.
That would be awesome.
But how far down?
We, present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think. But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay, and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
Okay. Things are really happening. Things are really happening. I appreciate how that was a little bit more straightforward. Like, we have a friend who lives here, and the goal was to go get 2 fish, and then we did. And then we did an experiment. Like, things are happening now. And I'm wondering if that's kind of the pace of the rest of this game. Which, I'm for. We need a pace increase. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Is he...
Location nominated. Journey commenced.
Wow, I opened up my my PDA right at the time that I entered the tube. So that was kind of funny. It was technically...
You're welcome.
Did I technically make a bug? Well, what I was going to check is, where is Cyrus? Because is he... Okay, I don't actually know. I don't know if he's back here or not. I'm sorry. A candle? Is this new? Oh, that's just where the memorial was. Just literally in front of that spot. I don't know if he's back in his lab or if he's...
Moving people every day.
Or if he was down there. I honestly forgot. So we might be going to the wrong place. And it didn't tell us. My assumption is that he's in the lab, but Dr. Did the game crash? Our first game crash. Game crash. Oh.
No, you enjoyed traveling with all.
Okay, wow.
You're welcome.
Our first game crash. That yeah, we haven't had a crash in a while, so that's fun.
Every day.
So fun. All we had to do was close it and reopen it though. Well, we'll see.
All water. We get you way.
I don't like that no signal for a second. That was weird. I wonder if there's something going on with the display. You know. Windowless, borderless, VSync. I don't know. Looks fine. It's kind of weird. Okay, yes, so let's hope he's actually in here. He's not in here. Okay. Well, darn it. Where else could he be? I hope he's not all the way back in the... What's it called? Oh, is he in his plant room? He might be in his plant room. He's not in the filtration system. He could be in the plant room because that... Wait, no, where's his big lab? Where's his big lab? Okay, we'll check the plant room because we're here. He's only literally been in here one time at the very beginning of the game and then never again. Okay, level 2. Here. No? Wait, this is... No. Boy, I'm already lost. Well, he's not in my quarters, is he? Alright, I think we have to go all the way... Oh, no, never mind, he is here. Okay, I was gonna say we have to go all the way back to the alien
We've got
place.
a great idea for the helmets.
You hear that?
I, hear a lot of fuzzy static?
Yes, sure. But below that...
What should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions. We'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
Oh.
Just a little more. It's getting clearer.
all the mini games in this game are usually pretty
close.
easy. All right, sorry, this one's the red.
Tuning out again. Nope. Tuning out again.
Oh, you know what? I don't need your attitude. I'll figure this out.
Ah, better. Getting better again. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Ah, so close. Careful now. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Just a little more. It's getting clear. Ah, better. Getting better again. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Ah, so close. Careful now. Ah, so close.
Messed it up.
Careful now. Nope. Tuning out again. Ah, so close.
Okay, I think it's this one.
now. Nope. Tuning out again.
Oh.
Do you hear that? We're getting close. It's beautiful. You hear
My face
it now?
is just...
Like those particles are singing together, harmonizing. It's coral. I've discovered the coral particles. Particle choir? Particulars? Do you know what this means, Harold?
No.
Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with the plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that
I don't know what he's talking about.
This choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her. Oh, hi, Professor.
Hello, you two. What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too, the one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it, too. And given that we don't know the energy potential, and given that pollen can...
Sigh! That's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Say, Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
No, it's fine.
It's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group? What?
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
Sai, can you work with those bubbles? Find a way to adapt them for human usage?
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the whole thing. I should see if we can thank it somehow.
You always did have a soft spot for fishy friends, huh, Harold?
I guess so. Nice to have one that can talk back.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team.
Okay. Oh. We're doing another montage. All right, I feel like this is a little bit of a prediction here. I feel like the game is we're speeding up to the conclusion. I wasn't sure if we're going to finish today, but I would like to finish today. And I kind of wish this was the pace of the whole game up to this point, because I'm enjoying this pace quite a bit more than Chapter 1, which, if you didn't see it, this is kind of boring. I remember ending the stream going, am I going to finish this game? It's so highly rated. And I'm wondering if that's because it has kind of this strong, interesting ending. And when people go to rate things, it's kind of how they remember the last bit. Which is good. I want it to have a good ending. Okay. How many days? Quite a bit of days we shaved off. So I'm guessing this game is going to end roughly around 0, either success or failure or something like that. Okay, is this still technically Chapter 4? I think it is. Unless I missed it. Did it say Chapter 5? It doesn't really matter what the chapter number is. The gameplay and structure is essentially the same.
Thank you for joining me, everyone.
All right, here we go.
And well done on your efforts in getting to this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time for sulking. We're this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us get up there.
So, we finally decide on who gets to go down there, right?
Me!
I might be the first Flumilim to even care what's down there.
Yes.
To even care.
That is to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
You decided without me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kinda came up during one of our standard peer reviews. We were going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but she also, if she dies, it's very bad.
I'm acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass. I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh, so...
Cyrus was the next natural candidate. With his expertise in botany and molecular biology.
Oh, makes sense, I guess.
But, just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know, my responsibility. To my fish, too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
It's going to be Harold in the end, and this is annoying.
Oh. Professor, you're next in line then. You're the most experienced after all.
Sure I am, but... Harold, are you fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait. So if not you, then...
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold.
Who's the astronaut?
But you're the next best man for the job.
Yes! I mean... Yes.
It'll be okay. No need to worry. We'll all be here looking out for you.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with Wiu, so it makes sense.
And you've proven recently that you're more responsible than maybe we gave you credit for.
Plus, you've developed a real affinity for Flumilim processes and mental models.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
I accept!
I'm not worried. I wanted to go.
Take a few moments to mull it over.
Wait, are you kidding with me now?
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
Jape? Don't hear that word very often.
About telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
Thank you, everyone. We'll do you all proud, I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
Okay. Do we... Oh, so many messages. These are people I'm talking to. Why are they messaging me? I'm literally actively talking to them. I'm running out of asbestos. Yeah, I don't think these messages, with the exception of when they create... Here we go. All right, I'll listen to Chris. The people I'm currently talking to, I just don't really care what they have to say. If you haven't seen the last episode, delete my other message without reading it. Did you see last night's episode? I need someone to talk to about it. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna go use the Oogle Plops for the helmets. No, don't use the Oogle Pops. Can we talk to Wiwu, who understands the Oogle Boops versus Oogle Pops? But the game doesn't give me a say there, so... Alright. I was just reading the messages for the purpose... We don't have a task, do we? No, we don't have a task. Sorry, I was just reading the messages hoping it would trigger some kind of task. We do not have a task. Alright, report to the school for mandatory green thumb final preparation class. When you're ready, make sure you tie blue ends. Oh, okay. Alright, game. Earlier when I got so mad... Wait, hold on.
Oh, it's been a while since...
What?
Nope, can't hold it in any longer. Bathroom time.
Okay, that's very weird for this game. They couldn't give me any other motivation to go to the bathroom to start whatever quest is going to happen there. My character just had to say, oh, it's been a while. It's bathroom time. That's very strange. Very strange. Even for this game, that's very strange. Let's see what happens if I don't go to the bathroom. Oh, it's okay. All right. So earlier I was saying it annoyed me that the day ended without my ability to make sure I was delivering all the letters. Now they made it clear. She's like, wrap up any other things you have going on. So give the game credit. They did actually do that. It's a lot of peeing.
Sounds like the shower is playing up.
Is that Chris? Kind of sounds like Chris.
Hello? Are you okay in there? Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you? Or one of you?
It's me, Secretary 24. No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh, is he the one that resigned because of the scandal?
After
Yeah.
Gate, all water needed to show culpability. And so, I was fired. I've been scapegoated.
What? But for what? Surely you didn't have anything to do with anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway. They used that one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste? All that time, and then just discarded like a used tube ticket. It makes me realize the only people who are really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
Yes, that's true, but me and my brothers aren't as close as we used to be. We used to do so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together.
Perfect.
Mend the rift at last.
Just leave me out of it. Thank you.
There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see. It's time for a new me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken, right?
Sounds great.
Right. Okay. Go get him, 24.
Thank you for listening, whoever you are.
It's me, Mr. Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold.
This is so weird.
You'll always be a bathroom buddy to me now.
Nope. Just call me Harold, not bathroom buddy. Boy, now I'm back to peeing. Harold sits down when he pees. There you go. Less mess, I guess. I'm still going. Although if I only had to pee, why didn't I use the urinal on the wall? Maybe because it's a public bathroom and people would walk in and it would be uncomfortable. I don't know. All right, congratulations. We completed the main task of peeing. We had no option not to. Okay, they're going to do a concert tonight. All right. Good. So here's what we're going to do. I believe the game is winding down. Like we are near the end, or not the end of the game because there are 6 chapters. I think we're still in 4, but we are heading towards the conclusion. We are barreling towards the conclusion. So I am going to do this optional task because it might be one of the last ones. And I'm not super stoked about it.
Journey for some reason. Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
They could be really good at singing, so that's it. So where's this concert happening? We should probably talk to Sunny one more time because we might die now. So let's talk to Sunny.
Oh, hey!
What's up? You keeping up with the new demand?
Demand? Demand? Listen, supply I have no trouble with. I'm up to my ears in unwanted crispy marshmallow sprinkles and sweet and sour glaze.
Ooh.
But there is no demand. I tried giving out free samples. The best response I got was from the captain at large, who said his kakapo enjoyed them very much.
Oh, I'm sure, with a bit of time.
Or adjust the recipe, be honest with her.
Or perhaps I'm just not cut out for the sweet treats business, eh? Maybe it's back to the drawing board again. I have always wanted to try kickboxing. Maybe Chris would be my trainer.
Oh.
What's up?
Just that I tried to help, and
Harold, it's not your fault.
Harold.
No, I know, but I thought maybe you'd try a bit harder after I went to the effort.
Oh, wow.
Come on, Harold, don't be a hard ass. A girl's gotta know when to quit when she's not that far behind.
Look, it's not always easy to know what you want. But sometimes you've got to stick with things a bit to know what you really feel about them.
Sometimes quitting the business is a good idea, too.
I guess I don't love making cupcakes. I just want to be successful at my own thing.
You'll be a great success, Sonny. But what's the big rush?
Just not at cupcakes.
True.
Skip.
Well, I've got a few more.
Skip.
Will do.
Skip. All right. I don't know. It just seemed kind of silly to me. It's like, she's like, my cupcakes are terrible and I don't love doing it. He's like, you gotta stick with something. No. And also Harold saying, I thought you'd try a bit more after all my effort. No. That's a rude thing to say. It was one conversation was all his effort also.
Hey, hey!
Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. It's good and quite strange to see you all together.
Yeah, man. It's about time, right, bros? Yes. Family over bosses for me now.
Yes, well, some of us have still got to make an honest living.
Now, Secretary 8. We're luckier than a double Ruffle winner to have got over our differences.
So, what are you all doing here? How did this happen?
I guess it started after our little bathroom encounter, when I approached Warren. We got talking about the past and how now half of the brothers were ex-all-water. Yeah, and like I said,
it's true.
All the reasons for us being weird with each other, we couldn't even remember them. And I thought, if neither of us can...
That's when they came to me.
And then me. And we all realised it can't have been anything that important. And so now we're preparing our comeback show.
The Acapella 24 mentioned? I can't wait to hear it.
We wouldn't be here without you, Harold. Enjoy the show.
Bum, 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 bum.
If I had to think of a fish, I would travel far under the sea.
Boy, this is terrible.
And a rocky old road I would follow to the place that is heaven to me. When the sun goes to rest, not that we
We're
can
skipping.
see,
Skip.
way down in the west.
Oh, that was so good to skip. Jam, cool dude. Hello, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. I've been lurking on your streams, though. You stream at a convenient time for me while I'm at work, so I can pop you up and check you out. Check you out in a non-weird way. In a normal, opened up a tab and watched you while I was working way. I made that weird. It's gotten worse. Okay. I guess that's it. How you been? How are the streams going?
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Okay. Oh yeah, the school. Oops, never mind. I went to the wrong place. I was gonna go back to the little alien land.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system.
Given some relationships, but otherwise okay. Otherwise okay is good.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube
I think.
in an orderly manner.
I mean, having any problems is not good, but otherwise okay is good. It's when you have multiple areas of life all at once hit you. It gets real
Okay,
rough,
everyone,
so
listen up.
It's just one area.
Welcome to Green Thumb class. You may be wondering what Green Thumb class is.
No,
why
I'm not
here
wondering.
At Green Thumb class. Well, this was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source based on our findings, most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si.
Yeah, get on with it. Thank you.
Sorry. But then we decided it might be fun to open it to the public.
I was literally about to skip.
General Botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you for coming. Here are some tips for all of you on handling things with Green Thumb status. which includes the energy particles as well as general flora around the cave. Number 1, exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive.
Yes.
Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as intact as possible, taking care not to sever anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it. Any questions?
Yeah, I'd like to know what happens if you eat it.
Sai? What happens if
you just woke
eat
up?
the
That's okay, Jane. Cool, dude.
We don't know. Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not advised.
Oh, I think I have to ask all these questions.
Follow these basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold, those are the essentials, but I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around. Right. For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I suppose the house party has started. Well, I'm sure it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
OG Joker's Girl 223 it. Hello, welcome back to the show. You continue your speedrun of Dying Light 2. Oh, that's right, you were playing Dying Light 2. I loved a Dying Light, and I checked out the first 3 or 4 hours of Dying Light 2, and I don't know why I couldn't get into it. I'm not complaining about the game because I've watched people play it and I go, yeah, that looks cool. But I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I'm not in the mood for it. Same thing with Red Dead Redemption 2. I've watched people play it. I'm like, yeah, this looks like a really good game, but I just couldn't get into it. Isn't that weird? Your game looks good and you just can't get into it.
Harold, my man!
Dipped the game yesterday. It's more fun co-op.
Man.
Oh, good.
Well done.
I liked the co-op part of it.
You've become quite the talk of the town. Your exploits in
I'm glad
the
they're still
fishy
making
cave are
updates.
becoming more riveting than Sun Tzu Ashk. Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6 and then 9 through 22.
Ah, yes. That run from 7 through 9 was real killer stuff, huh?
So, are you excited? Have you been training?
Training? I hadn't thought about that. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
Let's do it.
It sounds uncomfortable. I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it. Look, it's a flexibility routine. Just breathe really
Oh, flexibility is so
deeply
important.
and let all your
I used to be
limbs
so good
go
about
loose.
stretching.
Shake them around while shouting, I can do anything!
I don't know about
It's
this.
no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try and give it a try before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now, though, eh? Party hard, work hard.
You got it, Chris. Cheers.
Party on, Wayne.
Salute.
Yeah, do I talk to everybody? I think I probably talked to everybody like once.
Wii U.
Howl.
Are you enjoying the party?
Yes. I think so. But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
Well, you know, people have gathered for a special occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
No, but it's for good luck and to raise our spirits.
I'm not sure I really get it, especially the strange movements people are making. They don't usually move like that.
Movements? Huh. Oh, you mean dancing?
Dancing.
I guess an expression of letting go, enjoying a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the night.
But only
The night.
outside musical rhythm?
Yes, at least when other people are watching anyway.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source and everyone treats us as heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, it's a person who's admired and treated with a lot of respect.
We're not heroes already?
In hot?
Heck, you're my hero, buddy.
It's all very weird, but I'm excited if you are. I'm sure we'll have lots of stories to tell at the next party.
I'm sure we will. I'm gonna chat to some of the others, but make sure to get some rest.
Okay. Party time.
I'm guessing this scene, just from like a video game point of view, is kind of like a get to know all the characters and like kind of wrap up the storylines, because the next like few weeks or days are going to be a little bit more like plot focused. That's kind of my theory. That's what this feels like.
Hi, Harold.
A party where I
Hello,
have to
Yama.
interact with everybody.
How are you feeling?
I'm not drunk if that's what you're insinuating.
Oh no, I just meant after all the all-water stuff.
Yeah, that was frustrating. I really thought we were onto something.
We were on
Well,
something.
You were. It's actually pretty amazing what you managed to figure out from scratch.
But we had it all wrong.
Yeah, but for a bunch of non-all-water employees with limited resources, you got so much right.
Exactly.
And maybe it forced the CEO into thinking about how they were doing things.
So you're saying we might not have produced a full-scale expose and regime change, but we might have been aged provocateurs giving rise to a procedural review?
Yes, totally.
Interesting.
That's it.
You know, once you're back from the mission, you should drop by the hideout again. You can tell us all about it.
Thanks, Yava. I promise to swing by.
Well, good luck, comrade. Until next time.
Dying Light is co-op only on the same console, but not cross-platform. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that now. That was one of the problems. Is my brother got on PlayStation and then I bought on
Hey
PC.
there, son.
That's right.
Hey, Harold. You excited?
I guess so. It'll be different.
So different.
You know, I'm proud of you. I always knew you were a goof. And you are. But I did always secretly think you'd figure out how to do something cool one day.
Hey.
These conversations are
I
like
didn't mean it
boring.
in a bad way.
How's the game going for you? I did describe this earlier, right after a raid, Jay and Cool do, but I do want to answer your question. The game has a very cool and interesting art style because it's all like handmade and then they like scanned it or whatever, and that's cool. It has an interesting science fiction story about, you know, a spaceship that's like landed and now they're basically underwater, but now they want to get back to Earth because they found a 200-year-old message. That's cool. And a lot of the cutscenes and science fiction stuff are all really good. But there's a lot of weird downtime and a lot of fetch quests. We're not doing fetch quests now, but we're having these conversations that don't really feel personal or relevant to the plot. So they feel like they're just kind of taking up time. And with somebody like Sunny, I might actually, which I'm going to do this right now, I'm going to start skipping through dialogue. Because if it's not interesting, I'm going to skip through it. So that's how the game's going. Like, it's hot and cold. There's a lot I really like about it. And honestly, if they had just removed 50% of the fetch quests, the game would have been better. Because it's a lot of go here, grab this, go and then drop it off here, pick up something here, go there, go here, go there, go there, and now you've done a quest. And it's just like, it doesn't feel like a quest. The game seems interesting. It is interesting. It's a good story. A very interesting story. And I think now is a good time to like get through the end. I will say that is true about Fallout 4, and a lot of adventure games and RPGs have a ton of pointless fetch quests. But what they do is they intersperse interesting things. With Fallout 4, it's so easy to get lost or find something interesting or come upon a raider group or kill a bunch of people in a way that's satisfying for gameplay. This doesn't have any of that along the path. So between your goal of getting a quest and the destination, there is literally nothing there but an empty hallway that you're just hitting the run button down. That's what makes this game miss where other games, same idea, but the execution is different. Even in other old school adventure games, you're always like, look at this object, and look at this object, click on this object, tie this rope to this object, and you're like, none of it did anything and you actually wasted your time, but it was fun while you're doing it, so you didn't notice it. That's the big difference. This is a lot of long hallways with nobody or nothing in it. Maybe I was never as much as we thought. Yeah, we're gonna skip through. I actually just don't like their relationship, and I don't like them talking.
You should relax.
So we're just gonna skip through. I don't think it matters what I say.
Anyway.
Huh. Don't.
No, it's... I just think you...
I'm the right man for the job.
Come tell me.
Thanks.
Sure.
Wish me luck. Great. We skipped through it. We love it. Now this could be plot related. The conversation with this guy.
Harold, my man.
Reminds you of Undertale.
Hey, sorry. Are you okay?
I liked Undertale though.
Never better.
Undertale was weird, but I liked it a lot.
For a secret relaunch procedure that everyone is dependent on. My friend.
Are you drunk?
Is about to descend into the depths.
He's
of
so quiet compared to the music.
Alien cave thing.
Get out of the captions.
To get the energy we need for it. What could there be for me to worry about?
I see. Well,
Skip.
We will look after me down there.
Maybe I'm worried for
Skip. Skip.
All you.
Right.
That's no.
It's okay. It was just me.
Here we go.
Maybe not. But with Bridget, Moreau,
Boop.
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yes, exactly. Cheers, Cyrus.
Cheers. After Undertale, you're gonna play Deltarune. Yeah, I will play Deltarune at some point. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I think I have to wait for it, like, not to be. Is it exclusive? It's something like that. There's a reason that I'm not gonna play it, but I will definitely want to play it. You got to. The Undertale crowd is great too. Always very supportive of my streams.
Hey.
Harold, my boy, how are you feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
It would be fun.
Well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Oh, I'm sure we could. You and I would. You're not that old.
Yada yada blah blah. Stop trying to make me feel better. I'm just happy we get to experience this, even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
I'd probably better not.
Okay. Well...
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun.
Not too much fun, no.
We've got a real schlep tomorrow.
Thanks, Moreau. See you later.
Okay. And skip. These are all the main characters. Is there anyone else? Oh, never mind. I couldn't even talk to the other people if I wanted to talk to them. That's what makes this game kind of strange. 22 days left.
Harold, we don't really understand why you're going down the crack with Wii U.
But we think we appreciate it. So we got a few things together for you.
We think we appreciate
Hopefully
it.
you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes. We're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our best.
That's very sweet of them.
You all... I'm so flattered. You shouldn't have.
Deltarune are on Nintendo Switch. Oh, that's why I have them.
Okay, let's have a look-see.
I'm sort of protesting Nintendo right now.
Oh, this looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No. It's perfect. Thank you. Okay.
It's a perfect fish. Thank you.
Some hairpins?
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Yes.
Where are you now? I mean, thank you. Oh, there's something else in here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any moles I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No, it's all great. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
Okay. I am worried about the Oogle Pops versus Oogle Bloops because I made the helmet out of the one that Wee Woo said could be a problem. So, oh boy, nice slow descent too.
Hey, Wii U?
Howl?
What is
Should you play Dying Light 1 or Dying Light 2?
And Oobla Boops.
I think Dying Light 2 is a more complex and interesting game.
Ooble Boots and Ooble Pops are actually
Oh, here we go.
similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
Well, saw that coming. I wish we could have done something about that, because I, as a player, absolutely noticed that. Dying Light 1 sets up, like, the story, but I think Dying Light 2 has more gameplay. So, at this point, you might as well play Dying Light 2. But, if you got time for both, I'd say play both. That's what I'd say. Alright, so we are high out of our mind. And we maybe are going to have some kind of spiritual experience that will tell us how to navigate the energy crisis and get off this planet. What do you think? That's my prediction. This is fun though. I like that they change it up. This is a different camera perspective, different way of interacting. I like it. Yeah, I do go down here in the filter room every time there's an emergency. Ooh. You haven't beat Dying Light 1. New Game Plus and Dying Light 2. Oh, okay, so you have played the heck out of Dying Light 2. Oh yeah, then play 1. Play 1. I think the reason I like Dying Light 1 so much, and I know this is completely unrelated to what's happening on the screen, is just that first night. That real pressure to get to a save zone at night. There's nothing that replicates that feeling, I think. And once you've felt it, then Dying Light 2 it's kind of similar, but
home at last.
We're probably not actually home.
Wait. How did I get here? I don't remember. And I don't remember leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree. Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
Good luck, Harold. Hope I never see you again.
We're definitely not home. You're almost legendary rank in Dying Light 1 and haven't completed the first mission. Awesome. I love that. That's so fun. Then yeah. Play the game. Beat the game. Love the game. See what it's like. You know, I've never beat Skyrim, and I have probably 500 hours into it. Between different platforms. Never beat it. This is probably one of those situations where we need to do all 4, so we're just going to go over left to right. You haven't beat Skyrim and I think you're a millionaire. Yeah, I stopped collecting money just because it was like becoming a hassle. I'm like, well, I don't need any more money. But I totally do that in video games where I just like micromanage the system until I'm rich. Do we go in the green doors? Oh. Buddy. Oh. Okay. This became a little creepy. There aren't that many characters, so it's telling that the first one we saw is Buddy. I feel like that, like this is obviously in our mind, but the question is, does the entity that is controlling / producing these particles, does it have any kind of input to how I'm processing these thoughts, or is it simply implanting some type of vision in me, and then that's what I'm choosing? Because Buddy being first might mean he is the one I'm thinking about the most, or the one I miss the most, or yeah, look at all these packages. Yeah. So what would have happened if I hadn't done the Buddy side quest? Because all those were optional. And it feels like the game has made that very relevant. Like, now I kind of want to know if I hadn't done that. I went and I listened to him and I read letters with him and everything. Like, all of that was optional. Or maybe this just wouldn't really make a lot of sense if that happened.
Do you ever wonder...
About what?
No, it's stupid. I shouldn't even bother you with it.
You can tell me anything.
Tell me anything.
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe. I just wonder, have I been useful at all? What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves.
Yes.
Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful?
No.
What's bad about that? You make the lives of everyone around you easier.
But anyone could do that.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe. I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home?
Where is home?
Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... Are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision?
We're too complicated.
About anything?
I don't know. Maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
It's nice.
You can do it just like that? Unless... Maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No. We would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on most of the ocean. That's luggle.
I see now.
Yeah.
So, True
look.
Is being happy within uncertainty.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
We can all use a little glug in our
Can
life.
Jam on a wiener?
So that was all path number 1. Interesting. All right, you know what? Let's... Ah, boy, part of me wants to mix... Let's mix it up. I don't know why. I also don't know why not. I was just going to go left or right, but... Oh, I wonder if it doesn't matter the order, because I start in the same place, so it probably doesn't matter which order. Because they all go to the same room, which means, like... It's just going to play clip number 2, clip number 3, clip number 4. That's what I would suspect. I think I have the hairpin. Pick the lock. Hairpins equal lockpicks. Creepy and weird. Oh, ooh. Is it imagery we're being consumed by all water, or the CEO is all consuming? I don't know.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah. It didn't matter which one we chose. The conversation just continues.
Maybe someone should just tell me, like they always do, whatever and whenever they want.
Are you being... what is it you call it? Scartastic?
It's just so pointless, isn't it? All these crazy ideas for takeoff? What do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes.
Good question.
Some of you humans seem to have no bluggaluggaluggal.
Bluggaluggal. I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source failed.
Oh.
Then we'd have to stay here.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
It's complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
Why couldn't he stay?
Wouldn't it make all of you sad?
Everyone treats me like I'm just daydreaming. I mean, what else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on, with no options. A mission that is probably pointless, decided on by people I never knew before I was born. Who could have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead. Who probably made half the problems on Earth. Who made my parents. Who...
I'm angry too!
It probably did make all the problems on Earth.
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that. Sorry, what are you angry about?
It's okay. I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry that things are making you upset.
I get that.
And I really hate the tube system. The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
Howl, if you had a fish for a long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only keep one fish, which fish would you choose?
What? Why? Why can't I have both fish?
Just because. One fish is going to swim away. Out of your control.
I don't know. Which fish is nicer?
Maybe one fish can speak. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have a choice.
doesn't matter. No choice.
These are weird feelings.
Is one of the fish gonna leave because they're angry? Or maybe it's that one of them...
It just seems like they're having a crisis about, like, our place in the world, our relationship with Wii U. It feels to me like Harold is thinking about staying, and I don't see why not. I don't know, these Lorculons, which is definitely not their name, they seem kind of cool. They have a pretty nice society. They all just do things for each other because they feel like it. It's very strange. They don't really get hung up on the details. They just kind of live their life. They have fun. They eat. They be merry. Two messages played. Okay. You're gonna hit legendary rank and then beat the story in Dying Light. Do it! I like that idea. Outside of breathing, are there other buttons I can press? No. Okay. Alright, it will not be a fish when we come back this time. I mean, maybe that still is a fish, depending on how you look at it. What, are we in love with Wii Woo? Like, that's fine. Just be in love. Like, get this, get this story going here. I mean, I grew up watching Star Trek. If there's one thing I know, it's that somebody's gonna fall in love with the alien every episode. Not every episode.
Wii U. You know, I've got a good feeling about this.
I have a great feeling too. Everything is bubbly.
Wow. I know what you mean. Like, we're being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to float along. A gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far. And all we can do is be us and see what happens, right?
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done. This feeling that things will work out, it helps.
Yeah. We've taught each other lots. Humans are funny, but I think life will be more interesting now we've met you.
Yeah. And we saved each other.
Yes. Wait.
Yeah.
It was only me that was hurt.
We saved each
there's
other.
An exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, wonderful. If there is nothing else, wonderful too.
Definitely. Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do. We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caracal and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like size.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Ooh.
I'm worried that this is all in Harold's head and we don't know how he actually feels about any of this.
Whatever happens to the Fedora and everyone, I just know it'll work out okay. And I think okay is enough.
I think okay is enough. Well, it sounds like we have come to the decision. Which is good. Which is good. So what's this last one about? I am worried that we could be having like a shared imagination. We seemed a little enthusiastic about what was going on, and so far they've not been super enthusiastic about anything, so they're usually pretty chill, so that makes me kind of worry. Here we go. Oh, we are both people. I get it. Or do I get it? I don't know. Is this because we came here at the same time that we are actually having a shared kind of dream situation, or is this all in Harold's head? Or is this going to be like a Tuvix type thing where we actually merge into one person? Star Trek Voyager reference.
Will? Thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Harold.
I know, but sometimes I stop what I'm doing and I think, no one ever truly knows how I feel, how anyone feels. So what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, it's only a few people you want around you, and I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone. But at the same time, not being alone is scary too. Everyone...
What about everyone?
Everything. Everyone wants something different from me. Or I need something from them. It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
Oh. I don't really think about the other Flumilim. Wiu is Wiu. To me and to them.
So, you do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks or expects?
No, I think about them, but we are not tied together.
But what about your responsibilities? I mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad. Guilty. They've been good to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. I mean, we all are, right? Together, we're all bound up in everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that... Are they?
I think they're the two Flumilim that came down here before. They do look happy, don't they?
Wow. Huh.
Anyway, we are all connected,
right, there were a couple people that came down here
but
before.
You shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
True. I affect them too, right? But you also can't do everything alone.
True. True.
Wiu? Wiu, are you there?
Powell. Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too.
Are we still here?
But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
Okay.
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together.
Looks like neurons firing.
This will make a good story.
I hope so.
Is inside the
Let's
pit
find out how it ends first.
a whole organism? Like it is an organism that just takes a different shape?
Like this is the right way?
Yep.
I'll answer your question as soon as I stop talking. Jam cool
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
Kablurp blurp. Interesting. So, have I gotten into the Assassin's Creed game? I played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 when 2 was released, because I just literally hadn't heard of the game. And then my friend was like, oh, are you playing the new Assassin's Creed? And I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And so then I went back and played it. Loved it. Loved 1 and 2. Then 3 came out. I think there was one in between, but I didn't play it. 3 came out around the time that the whole plot revolved around like the humans in like 2012. Like, you know, the Templars are taking over or whatever. And so I was literally playing Assassin's Creed on that day, October 12th or something like that, that they were referencing in the game. And that was kind of a fun trip. I didn't plan that. It's just that's just when I was available. And that's when I was playing. So that was like really fun, I thought, Assassin's Creed 3. And then I played Black Flag. I enjoyed it. Oh. Cool. And interesting. I enjoyed the gameplay, but the story to me really kind of dropped off after part 3. And then I think I missed like 1 or 2 releases, and then I went to like GameStop on like day 1 of one of the games that released, maybe Unity, I don't know. But that was the one that was all bugs. It was all bugs. It was impossible to play. You fall through the floor, and I was so mad. I went back to GameStop and I was like, look, I know this isn't your fault, but what can we do about this? This game is unplayable. They gave me a refund on a new game. They actually gave me a refund. And they were like, we don't normally do this, but like we're sending these like back to Ubisoft. And I was like, I didn't even know this was possible. And they were like, this is like criminal. They sold you an unplayable game, and I was like, all right, GameStop. For that action alone, they earned probably thousands of dollars of my business over the years. I do play on the PC now. I haven't been to GameStop in a while, but I did prioritize giving them my business when possible. And that was the last Assassin's Creed I played. I had such a bad taste in my mouth from that I just had no interest, and I know that is not true for every release. And I have seen Valhalla, and I've seen people play Brotherhood and Origins, and they all look cool, but for me, I feel like I was done at part 3.
You see that?
You mean the giant floating flower being?
But who knows?
Yeah,
I mean, I might play it. Do I like Egyptian or Greek mythology better?
Beautiful.
No.
It's making me feel sparkly.
I'd say I like them all about the same.
Howell, take my hand.
Oh, hold on.
Sure. Are you scared?
No.
Come on, with me.
There's nothing to be scared of for some reason. Oh. I might give another Assassin's Creed a shot. I don't want to pretend like I'll never play another one. Oh, is this a mini game? Yeah, let's collect these particles. I'm really good at this. I played Super Nintendo on NES or SNES. Not Super Nintendo. Oh my god, I played Superman. This was most of the gameplay of Superman. Odyssey is the one you love. It's a huge game. That's the other thing, though, and this sounds kind of like a dumb reason. I only play games when I stream, so I don't play a lot of huge games. Fallout 4 was by far the biggest game I played on stream, and I am planning to play Fallout New Vegas relatively soon. Nailed it. We're really amazing at this game. Oh, wait, am I still controlling it? Never mind, I'm still controlling it. I'm terrible, I missed a bunch. But yeah. I sounded very harsh there when I was like, I'll never play again. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just, I'll think about it. I definitely will think about it. Valhalla was the closest I've come back to wanting to play. Just because so many people said how fun and how different it was from the other games. I actually don't want a huge Assassin's Creed. I don't want the missions where I'm like telling other assassins, like the mini games where I'm telling them to go take out, like the political intrigue and I'm controlling a network. I think that was Brotherhood, and I think they've added that into the other games. I actually don't want any of that. I want a good 20 to 30 hour tight experience where I, as an assassin, try to accomplish things by killing people. That's the kind of game I want to play. Yeah. There's so many side quests. Yeah, that's kind of like Fallout 4, right? If you remove all the side quests from Fallout 4, it's probably like a 20-hour game. But I played it for like 6 months. But at the same time, if they make a game, I'm gonna do the side quests. Like, I don't have the ability to not do them. So I can't be like, I'm gonna play this game and not do side quests. Okay, I think we are approaching the end. Yeah, I kind of keep one eye on Assassin's Creed every now and then. I have almost played it on stream. Like,
am I seeing things? Oh my god, is it really them?
Oh wait, it's been like weeks?
You came back! You're alive!
Yeah, because some dummy got the wrong helmet.
We came back. We came back! Bridget! Hi, how are you doing?
Phew. We came back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah.
I guess we do.
This is, you know, how am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us?
No.
We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty hard to explain. Hey, how long were we gone anyway?
Oh, not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, Wii U?
I wasn't really keeping track.
Classic Wii U.
Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but it's going to have to wait. Me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent. We're on our own out here.
Oh no.
What?
What are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Wii U, but I have other ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
What?
If we just work together and...
Did they just run out of
Do you think
power?
I've been just twiddling my thumbs? The Flumilim, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine. It just needs an energy source.
What kind of energy?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me. Let's head to the entrance lake.
Probably having a... they were already critically low on power, getting worse.
Our new ride.
Super.
Okay. You're gonna stop talking for a second. Like, again, this game had so much meaningless downtime in the first half, and now it's go, 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 go. Wait, I wish it had been go, go, go the whole game. But pause to let me make this thought, which is, they were already critically low on power. They're planning to use tons of extra power to get off the planet somehow, even though we're critically low on power. And then they create a new tube system to somewhere presumably rather far away, which would be hard for a tube system, I'm guessing. I don't know how the tube system works. And people have been using it, so therefore, that's why they've gone silent. I think they ran out of power.
I never knew you were good with machines, too.
Plus, their power lady
I had some help from
is
Rafi,
here.
but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
Aren't there three of them?
Oh, you get the fun job. Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that...
Oh, this is one machine.
The technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So,
Fun?
do you think this vessel will be enough to power
Everybody
it?
on the space station could be
Slot it in
dead.
and let's rev her up.
Slot it in, there's just a perfect slot for it.
It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
All right. This is weird. This is one machine.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay, navigation lever. Got the sonar display here. Throttle handle. Depth adjuster. And... oh, what's this button do?
Oh, that must be the... Yep, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone. Let's dive.
This is very strange, but I don't mind it.
The new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once.
Okay, I do sort of have control.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam one more time.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
We had different
Why do you think
experiences.
they've gone silent.
Could be anything. I'd say it was just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
They ran out of power.
Could be. Yeah, trying not to think about it.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Just like going up and down, up and down. Okay, so I can move, but I'm going one direction.
In dem Haus, das es nicht gibt. In der Stadt, die es nicht gibt, wird ein Mädchen stehen.
Oh, this is not a copyrighted song. YouTube's really been on my behind about that lately.
Es wird fragen,
For the most basic stuff.
wird da sein?
Can I smash into the wall if I want? No. Ooh. Where was all this the first time I came this... Oh. That is a living being. There's, I guess, a lot more here than we all thought. Also, why aren't we following the tube back? Oh, hi, guys. This is, this looks like a completely different path than the first time. This is a very weird part of the game. Nice outfit today. Thank you. I tried to match Harold, but I couldn't find white suspenders before my first stream, and then I thought, well, I'm probably going to finish the game in 2 streams, so what's the point of buying white suspenders now? And now I'm on my 3rd stream, so I should have bought white suspenders. So this is the closest shirt I have to Harold's shirt. But yes, in hindsight, I wish I had got white suspenders. Although, all my costumes do add up, price-wise. I spend a lot of money buying weird stuff.
Es wird warten auf den Mann. Es wird fragen,
Let's collect some more fish.
wird da sein?
We might have to end up cutting all this out. Okay.
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not.
So let's play Spot the Fish. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, where?
Why is it taking so long? We've done this trip in reverse.
See the fish.
Oh no, poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
Is the cockpit glass okay?
I can't see any cracks.
Did the air conditioning dude...
There's some in the fish.
This isn't good at all.
He tried to make his platform to raise the ship. Yeah. Yep. A slippy dude did this. His plan, which was not a terrible plan, was to make a solid block of ice under, and the buoyancy of making ice would float them to the top, and then they would have a platform to rocket off
right
of.
about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what? Can you take us closer?
Okay, so the people are still alive in there. That's good.
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure. Do you think they look stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
If everything is frozen, then yeah, they are trapped. All right. The good news is I'm not really navigating because I don't know where they want me to go, but the game is forcing me to go. I can go up and down. I can do this. I can wiggle a little.
Oh no. The ice is spread here too. There's no way we're going to be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
I can do that. It's the shimmy strat, exactly.
The core consisted of two main sections. The engine modules and the agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, Wii. We'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay,
well, that's right. Wii doesn't like the cold.
It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What do we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh, I hope everyone is okay.
Was this intentional sabotage of some type, or
wow,
they were trying to make
from out here,
the ice and it just got messed up? So if we plug our power module into the core, does it work? Or is it just strong enough to power our little submarine?
I never realized how huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
All right. Still going here. When the music ran out, we should have arrived. You know what I mean? Too much downtime.
I think they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff. Remember, when the Fedora was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar sails and...
I think I see the breach.
Yep, that's it! Oh, and it's free of ice. Perfect.
I'll take us in. Could get a bit bumpy.
Is it even connected though? I mean, I guess it has to be if this is like the core that's still powering it. It makes sense though, the solar sails and stuff. Can we get a light or something here? Not been a dark game up to this point.
Here we are. It's kind of eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You hear that?
No.
Is it a ghost?
I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like. But that's a silly thought. Anyway.
'Tis a silly thought.
Looks like the power's out. Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel? There should be some jumper cables in the engine compartment.
Sure. I'll get to it.
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow.
Oh yeah, I mean it was the biosphere, right? It kept going without us.
It really is huge in here.
Oh, look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what are those?
Just giraffe.
I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive down here.
Neither can I.
Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better,
it's also
we
dark.
should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff. So if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it. Okay, let's see what we can
Is it a mini game or is it
Keep
automatic?
cycling through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you. We're in the abandoned core. What's going on?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic too.
Oh, here we go.
Harold?
No.
Is that you?
I keep thinking we're going to do a mini game.
Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness. Where have you been?
Long story, Professor. But we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is we with you too?
We's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and they're just turning up unannounced like this.
Sorry?
Professor, are you all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oh, Faye. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlipmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmucks. All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
Why?
Yes. Over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
But there's nobody to go there.
Winter sports? From the get-go? All along?
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer?
The big reveal.
Flow and go to the audience, please.
Please witness the future of Fedora. Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
We get it.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
All right, we get it.
Oh my god.
I don't know who's gonna like use his ice park.
Where is he now?
What a weird
sure.
plan.
When we all got together here for an urgent launch update, he disappeared and activated the security locks.
Oh.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wii. So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant to take off with his procedure. He babbled something about how we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
My God. Can he really do it?
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course.
He's gonna kill all life on this planet.
All around us. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, We'll get you out of there somehow. Just
I guess he's not trying to sell it.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
That slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop. Chris tried already. Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see.
Let's kill Slippy. Slippy's plan is not to, like, sell it. It's just literally to make it and just be like, now I've made it. This is the greatest device ever. This reminds me of the filter. Let's see if I'm super good at this, just like I was with the filter.
Here.
You sure you know what you're doing?
I have no idea. Okay, yep. The first time I cleaned the filter was like this, where none of the buttons made any sense, but I still somehow accomplished it, so let's go for it. Did I do it?
It's just fiddly.
Well?
Sorry, Professor. The door control
Did I do
interface
it?
is weird on this terminal. It's like you click one thing, and it does the opposite. Then there's a pop-up, and you have to click again.
Weird, Harold? You're looking at classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
Fine.
Now what are you seeing?
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
Lots of buttons. Of many kinds. Ah! More pop-ups!
Stay calm. Just close them. Go to the middle tab. That's the wrong tab.
I got it.
Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner.
When I click
them
the
to
little
control
circle,
the big circles on the right-hand side. Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on the right is highlighted.
The box is highlighted now.
Good. Keep clicking the box in the lower left until the middle bar has filled up.
Oh, looks like the bar, it's finally fully filled now.
I got this.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the two buttons on the right. Click.
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center.
Clicked.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen. Go to the... What are you seeing now?
I used to walk people through stuff all the time.
With a key on one side.
He's doing a good job.
Great. Choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range. Harold, click on the box that says...
Done.
He says the 50
click
range.
Go 8.
That part's a
Click
little confusing.
section W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous...
Aha!
You did it. Finally. Good job, Harold.
That was pretty good walkthrough. I used to have to walk people how to log in and bill their time and all kinds of stuff. So I got pretty used to doing that over the
Okay,
phone.
everyone, let's get to the energy district. If Slippy is doing nefarious science,
What do you
he's
see
bound
now?
to be doing it there. Oi, the tube isn't working, of course.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
Yep, We know how it handles now, right, Wii-U?
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Good luck, you two. Be careful out there.
Okay. That was relatively painless, and I kind of like that they did a little, like, tech walkthrough. I wouldn't mind... excuse me. I wouldn't mind interacting with the animals and stuff, but something tells me that's just not part of this game. Never mind, and we're on to another cutscene. Okay, there's been almost nothing to be done since Chapter 4, which was sort of my prediction. What is that? You could have gone under the railing. That was such a weird choice. It was such a weird choice.
How are you holding up back there, Wii-U?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
Yes, much better.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Flumalim ever have any crazy schemes.
Yes, it's very curious. It makes sense that if Slippy loves snow sports, he would want to create a snow world. But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports first.
That's
correct.
A very balanced way of looking at it.
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize he was so sad before all this happened?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own stuff, you know? And sometimes people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Harold?
Oh, thanks for asking. No, I'm not. Maybe I used to be.
I'll be sad if we can't stop Slippy.
Oh, excuse me.
Flumalim would be sad. I'm going to do my best with the grabby arm, though.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure something out now that everyone is working together.
That's the spirit, you two. Hey, even Raffi is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
Well, good.
But once this is all over, you all definitely owe me some peace and quiet.
It's a deal, Raph. Okay, looks like we're approaching the tube exterior. Bridget, we'll check out what's wrong first.
Great. Keep me posted.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad is it?
Bad.
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece. So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going, but be careful, Wii-U. If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
I'll take super care of it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get us into position now.
Is it... Oh, it's not going to crack. Okay. I thought things were going to continue to go awry.
I wonder how Team Moreau is doing.
Well, from what I can see, they're starting to get into the tube, one by one. Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Where are they going?
Gotta keep active.
Now they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no. What do you think is wrong?
This is essentially just a cutscene, so we're not solving puzzles, we're not controlling anything, we're just watching, and the story is interesting.
Seems like it was only the direct path to the energy district that was down.
I'm not doing anything.
Malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh, so what now?
They're en route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay, keep us posted, Bridget. Whew, that was really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
Thanks. I just thought about holding on to a slippery fish.
Oh, it seems like the route via Central Station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
So you built tubes to move more often to places you didn't really need to go to?
Yes.
When you say it like that.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
Great.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
All right. How do we stop this? By the way, like all the fish around this station have probably died. So that's not great. It also seems like we're not getting off this planet. That's just not a thing. Unless this power source we took that's powering the sub is
The door to the energy harvest is
super
locked
good.
too.
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
Little stretch action.
Yes.
Ooh.
And the door can't be controlled over the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it. What are we gonna do?
Could we ask him?
Even if we wanted to, the emergency protocols block out the security cams and tannoy. To protect potentially sensitive all-water corporation activity, he totally isolated himself. Must be nice. No interruptions.
Wait a sec, Bridget. Didn't you tell me the agricultural district and the energy harvests were connected?
Ooh, good thinking. Yep, by the retractable conveyors. If memory serves, the one that connects energy to agricultural is near the back of the core.
Rafi, what do we do next?
You'll need to lower them first from their rooftop storage, then power them up.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. Anyway, ask me about that later. You're gonna need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. Let's go, Wii-U.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen.
That's it? That was easy.
Okay, you two, it's time you got going to the energy harvest.
You going to be okay here?
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the security cameras and oversee the situation.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
Oh boy.
Just stay on your guard. And when you see Slippy, tell him I always knew he'd slip up.
No, I see what you did there.
Will do.
Wee. Ooh.
Shh, Wii-U. We don't know what we're gonna find at the end of this. What are we gonna do at the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way of putting it. Well, I'll think of something. It's always me who has to get his hands dirty.
Like his reference to his like
Slippy,
spy
we're
stuff.
Here. It's
Slipmire! I can't even count how many regulations you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Harold! Were you? Everyone!
Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Oh, man, he just smacked the crap out of him.
Oh, shit! My hand!
I wasn't expecting that.
That settles it, I suppose.
Thanks, Chris.
Is he okay? Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it. Please no one tell them about this.
Chris, relax.
That's okay, he needed a good slapping.
And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time.
And energy.
Well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Oh, she's gonna start drinking.
Whatever do you mean, Professor?
I mean that the solar winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon.
We've got like 6 days, right?
After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the safe launch window.
To say nothing of repairing the damage, Slippy's icy debacle probably caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
You all die?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
I tried to tell you that day in your lab, but we got distracted with the probe.
Yeah, and you're also super rude to me all the time.
I was going to tell you, I joined them. They're a bunch of teenagers. They found proof that all water were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis. So we had even less time than we thought all along.
What are you talking about? How and why do you shave an hour?
So we have to do less work, and to save energy. And, well, actually not every hour, only the ones in daytime. By now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
Oh boy.
But we would have noticed.
But we didn't because of the introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, all water fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have... Wait. Saving on daytime? Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck. If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly the opposite of what you think. We have more time than ever.
We do? How does that work?
Think, Harold. If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours was actually only 22...
Oh, right.
That means that we haven't actually reached today's date yet. Now, let's see.
It's
All-water
the
digital
opposite.
time was introduced 8 years ago. Cyrus, check my math.
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months
4 months left
until the launch window ends.
Much as I love it when you're wrong, that means...
I don't think this quite works out.
Calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled.
Oh.
Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then... And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
It's about time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch didn't match up with the official time.
This
and
is weird.
what time do you call this? Party time.
The time is...
I know what the time is.
Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time...
This is every time somebody said time.
Saves 9.
4 at the same time is quite a feat.
And time is running out.
In the meantime...
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But maybe this whole time...
All water is trying to steal time.
Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Now,
If and when the time is right.
We might even have some time for ice skating. Why not give them
All the time.
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
this will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no
Time.
Time.
This is weird.
Time.
time!
All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of when and how much time they've stolen. Speaking of which, Has anyone seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the all-water district.
Why don't we just ask him?
I, don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Slap him around a little bit more.
I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed. How was I supposed to know he'd take it so badly?
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't get away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Wiyu to the all-water district. Major, I imagine you'll want to stay with Slippy. Everyone keep in touch via PDA.
Do I play now? Am I playing the game? I haven't played the game for over an hour. So,
and Bridget,
just kind of been hanging out,
over the Tannoy system to
watching the Harold Halibut movie.
is.
All right, we might actually play now. But before we do that, oh, never mind, we're still not playing. I have to actually pause to redeem this channel point redemption. Jam Cool to redeem the Mr. Rogers quote of the day. This one is, there is something of yourself that you leave at every meeting with another person. I like that. We're going to keep that. There's something of yourself that you leave with every meeting with another person. And hopefully, it's something good. Think about that.
It's them.
We're still not actually playing the game. We've just been watching this game for like 2 hours?
Well,
2 hours since we've done anything?
Been worse.
90 minutes?
Those snacks are tasty.
Yes. I could have been tied up with you. Can someone please tell me what is going on?
Slippy engineered this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd. Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you. We know all about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good will it do?
Decision dump.
I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time-skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours, and then 1,460 hours, which adds up to 3,650 hours. So we have 152 days left. Or what we think of as today is in fact 152 days away.
Whoa, that's a lot of time. But how come none of us noticed?
Aha. This is the clever part. We tacked the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire around then anyway. Subtle, no?
So, we have time, but no procedure after all.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yes, we kind of worked on a thing.
A thing? Kinda.
A secret backup relaunch procedure.
Not so secret, he presented it publicly.
Taken him by Slippy's showmanship, and sorry to say, Madam CEO, your blind trust in him.
So it took me a while, but I got a little something theoretically up and running. But I was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even, and everything.
Well, I won't forget your flagrant distrust in me anytime soon. But I suppose your rebellious streak has
deserved distrust.
Interesting fruits. You must explain this procedure to me so we can work on the press release.
So we really might still launch after all?
Yes. Funnily enough, there'll be plenty of time for all that. But now, I need tea and a nap.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day.
It's been a crazy
Tea
day.
nap sounds good to me.
Spicy tea.
Spicy tea?
Come on, you two. Let's leave Zoya and the CEO to get some rest. I'm sure it was exhausting eating all those snacks. We can all meet in the morning to go over next steps.
Okay, I suppose we can postpone the agenda until then. I imagine there will be much that needs doing, including some serious PR damage control.
So Kerr says, so you're watching an animated movie and not playing the game today. I mean, yes. I suspect this... Here we are, continuing. The story is interesting, but it's frustrating how slow the beginning was, and essentially nothing was happening, and now it is all just cutscenes. So, yeah. It's like... Boy, how long have I been playing? With this part, plus the other two parts... No, I mean... 15 hours? Not quite 15 hours? So not quite 15 hours, and like a third of it is like cutscenes. But then the third of it is like just running in a hallway, and then the other third is like kind of weird clunky dialogue. So I don't know. I think it's kind of cool that they shaved off like 2 hours of time, and that ended up like creating this whole mismatch with the science, and they're all wondering why none of their calculations and stuff work. Like, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's fun. And then, yeah, they actually have months of time. They thought they had 90 days, but they really had 100 and whatever, 52 plus 90. So, like, yeah, they actually had plenty of time to solve this. I don't quite think the math works out, though, because, again, their calculations, they, like, tested a rock, and the rock was going through normal cycles. And so it was based on the cycle of that rock that they thought the solar flare was coming back. But I'm going to let that go a little because I don't necessarily know what test she ran or how she did that calculation. But yeah, you had two bad actors. One person trying to change the scope of the world for maybe some good, saving power, and then another person literally trying to destroy an entire planet for their own benefit of ice skating. So kind of very different levels of damage done. Yeah, so I guess now we've had all these extra months, and we presumably have made the decision whether to leave or not. And here's our first time really genuinely controlling the character. But every other time I've said that, it then immediately goes into a cutscene 8 seconds later. So let's see what happens. And no control of the character.
Ah, hello, my boy.
Hey, Professor. How are you holding up?
Just fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Ah, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Wow. Can you believe we're about to try and take off after everything?
I knew we'd figure out a procedure. But I would never have guessed at what it took to get there.
Are you excited to see space again?
So excited.
Yes. But that's not to say I won't miss this place. It had a certain watery charm and plenty of scientific curiosity. But you know, I'm getting old. My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah. It was nice to be outside
that
of the
might
fedora
not happen in your
but
lifetime.
I suppose that's not what you're thinking of.
Indeed. I'd like to see the sky. But enough about me. How are you feeling about leaving Wiu and the Flimmerlim? I know you grew close to it all.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Wiu.
Okay, I guess we are leaving.
Miss it all. But this is our path, right?
I think so, my boy. You'll always cherish the time you had with them. But don't you want to continue the mission? Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Do you think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Wiu and the Flimmerlim yet?
Not really, no.
Well, no point putting it off. Saying goodbye only gets harder the longer you leave it. And so send them all my regards.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And Harold?
Yeah?
You'll miss Wiu, but over time, it does get easier. You'll be busy once we're back on course. It'll feel like a whole different life.
I know.
Okay. Say goodbye to Wii U. I am sort of wishing I had played more of this game the first day. Just a little bit more. Because, boy, we are still going. It feels like this feels like the end, right? I had read that there are 6 chapters, and I think it just said I completed chapter 6, so I'm guessing this is the end.
Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
I mean, I don't mind a goodbye with Wii U. I really like the character Wii U.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm just sort of wondering, like, is this going to be like a long drawn out thing, or is this going to be like a sweet conversation? And we'll just point out again, even though this game has teleported us previously, here we are just running again. It could have teleported us right to Wii U to say goodbye.
Hey there.
Hello, Harold.
Sure, very normal and nice. What are you up to?
Just
Skip.
You want to join?
Skip.
Oh, thank you, but I can't. I'm leaving, actually.
That's it.
Skip. Alright. Probably shouldn't talk to anybody. I'm gonna... We're feeling very done. Where's Wii U? Wii U is up there. Okay. I probably could talk to everybody, but this game has sort of shown me that there's not a lot of interesting things to see and do when you are not actively engaged with the plot. And here we go.
Wii U.
Hey, Howell. How's Fedora doing?
Hello.
Yeah, nearly there.
Are you excited?
I mean, it is exciting, but it's gonna be so hard leaving you behind. And this place, and just... yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also maybe not. At least not in my lifetime. You know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wii U.
And I would probably be a cold non-Wii U if you hadn't helped me get better. Everything has changed since knowing you. It will be hard to remember Tidamo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But
I agree.
What if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from or is
And it's
going,
like a box of
or
chocolates.
how it
Did you think
connects to
about
other
that, Harold?
tides. But if you are you go with the tide or you go
Ooh,
against it.
excuse me.
Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Wii U, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howell.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simba. We'll always have it.
Thanks, Wii U. We will.
Hope you have good tides.
And you, Wii U. And you.
And you. Okay. Oh, that's it. I think this is it. Do I do something? Oh, I'm sort of moving. I don't know. I'm moving in slow motion. I think this is the end. So, I guess we don't. Do we not see if we launch? It's kind of weird. All right. I'm just gonna hold the. I'm gonna give my final thought. And if this is not the end, then these thoughts will still serve my final thoughts. I'm essentially gonna shorten and repeat everything I've said while playing this game. It's the pacing. The pacing is the problem of this game. There is way too much time of nothing going on. It's not the story. The dialogue is weird, and I always thought that maybe that was a translation thing, because I think this was maybe a German game. The art style, one of a kind. There are things similar to this, but I feel like this stands out on its own, and I just love that. I love playing a game that looks different than any other game that I've played. Or at least looks interesting. So a lot of people really care about this game and put a lot of time into it. That's a fact. My biggest complaint is the pacing. I have no other way to say that. It is just a lot of time feeling like you're doing nothing of value, which then ironically, near the end of the game, the character comes to terms with and says it feels like I spent a lot of time doing nothing of value. Just because they draw attention to it doesn't mean it's like lampshading. It doesn't mean that it still didn't happen. So that's, I guess those are my final thoughts of the game. The alien environment, look at these aliens. This is really cool. I love how they're humanoid. They have a different culture. They're just like these like chill people, and they have a different way of looking at things, and they have a different way of speaking, and they're nice to hang out with, and they wave at me. Like, all of that's cool. There's also this kind of like weird little conspiracy that I don't know that I could have solved it if I were paying more attention. You know, like a lot of mystery TV shows or procedurals, or even movies, murder mystery movies, they'll kind of do that. Like, oh, if only I was paying more attention, I could have guessed the killer. And then sometimes not really, because they actually just don't give you enough information, and the information is locked until the exposition at the end. But if they had done, I think if this game was same art style, same writing, same plot, same everything, but they had tightened up your ability either to travel maybe at some point, or if they had just tightened up that like back and forth. All of chapter 1 is back and forth. Grab this, drop this off. Grab this, drop this off. Like, it is the worst version of that. And ever since then, it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. Which is really too bad, because look how beautiful this area is and how interesting it is. We got this whole new alien area. Another way to fix it is maybe to reward exploration more. Oh, yay! Harold staying! I think he should stay! Yes!
Howell?
Good, I've been saying that for
You don't want to miss it
3 hours.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you mean...
I want to stay.
Yes.
I know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but...
No, it's not crazy. It's just you. I would love it. But are you really sure? Won't you miss everyone else more than you want to stay here?
I'm sure. I've always gone with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for myself. And not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
I believe you. You found your Blugalugulugal.
I found my Blugalugulugal.
Blugalugul Simbo.
Blugalugulugal Simbo.
Good. I like the ending. Like I said, the story, the writing, the plot, it's all good. And that is a great ending. That's exactly how it should have ended. I'm so happy. That is such a great ending. And I think this is maybe why the game is like well reviewed. Because when I go to give it a score on Steam or write a review, this is what I'm left with, which I think is a good feeling. Like, this is interesting.
Hey, Professor.
The story is so good,
I
and I like it.
Ah, Harold.
We're still
how did
going.
it go?
Well, fine, but...
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No. Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wii.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you. But if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted. I will miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any help with the, practicalities?
Not
really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Fluilim have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
No time at all.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Guess it is.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better. I'll wish you good times.
Very funny.
Okay, all right. So it's still going. It's still going. It could have. It's fine to say goodbye to her, but I think it could have ended in the cave there. Oh, we're still going. Oh, I think we're gonna watch them take off. I hope they're successful. If it works, I don't know what their final plan was, because the actual plan that he described to me was pretty dumb, but they also have a lot more power now. So. Oof. Now at least I understand what the core means. Everything was kind of just, they just brought it all back together. Everything was attached around the core. It's weird to, like, be there when this all happens. Wouldn't I be in my new home while this all happens? We're approaching one of my longest streams in the last many months, at least. Good ending, though. Good ending. I like it. I already gave my thoughts on the game, so we're not going to do additional thoughts as it continues to wrap up. But, yeah. Just good story, good ending. Like all that. Just have issues with the pacing of the gameplay. I don't know. I don't make games. I just play them. So them's my 2 cents. This is part of the Humble bundle of the narrative arc. And I think there's 1 or 2 more games in that bundle I want to play. So money-wise, yeah, I feel like I got my money's worth. I paid $25 for that bundle. That bundle also includes Seasons, a Letter to the Future, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So that's still for sale on Humble Bundle. I'd go check it out if it's still for sale when you're having to be watching this. Oh, it's Buddy. That's interesting. The Buddy angle is strange because that was an optional quest, and I don't know how much of emotional impact all that would have had if I hadn't done those optional quests. But I did these optional quests, so it has a pretty big impact. So there you go. Yeah. Good game. Good game. I've said everything I want to say about it, so I just want to thank everybody for being here. Thanks for the raid from Evo. Oh, Kerr for the resubscribe. Grayley for the resubscribe. And everybody else for being here, chatting, and hanging out. Always appreciate you. And I'll see you next Saturday with a brand new game. And depending on, I guess, when you're watching this or how things are released, because of my release schedule has shifted a little because of out-of-town work travel, we will be also finishing up The Last of Us 2 on Wednesday. So, yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube later, then things are all kind of messed up. But see you later. Bye, everybody.